Good evening, everyone. Hopefully now everything works, since my internet decided to break halfways. But hey, at least it happened during the start and not during the game. So let's see if everything is working. I hope so. Well, the chat is a bit odd, but we'll figure it out. That's what we always do. Yes, we are indeed back, and the game seems to be working. Wondrous. And now, I have some great news. As I said during previous streams, I'm working on many things at the same time, and I always try to tinkle with my stream. So I did some new additional features. One of them, what I wanted to do for some time, I added closed captions that should appear as an option in the Twitch player. So now I get my own subtitles on my stream. And they are quite good, I have to say. It's a good program. Are you having internet problems? Yes, my internet decided to not support my idea of streaming today, but nothing the Reds can take care of. So, as I said, some technical difficulties here and there, but everything is working now, and we can start playing Do No Harm. An interesting little tidbit is the fact that I played the demo because I saw Link play it on their stream, and I thought it was a great game, but I never checked when it would release. Because I'm so used to playing a demo and then waiting a year for it to get a full release. However, just a few days later, I saw on Link's Discord server that the game is already released. So I decided, well, we have to jump back into it, so credit to Link twice. This was an internet problem, yes, it was the dead possum in my attic again, eating my cables. And don't ask why I have cables with Wi-Fi. It's a complicated thing. So, let me see what we have in this wonderful game. I pretty much copied the settings for the sound from the demo. I hope it's not too loud. We'll see about that. What kind of message you need to send me? I'm concerned. No, that's no good. Alright, you're not streaming today. I almost said you should be streaming, but no. So, let's start our journey in Do No Harm. No, interestingly, let me look at the Steam page for a moment, because it promises some really interesting things, you see. First of all, it says that the game contains 30 days. Now the demo was only 7. So it is quite a long game. And the second thing, if I read it correctly, it has 12 endings. So we will be on this island for quite a while. Let's see what we can get out of it. Start a new game. Classic mode, this is the intended mode for which the game is designed. Okay. There is no time restriction. Each day consists of a fixed number of patients. And that's the two modes. We have a chill mode and we have a classic mode. Now, even though I don't really like to rush, that is true. I do like to take my time with things. I will play the classic mode because I'm curious what the developers were really going for. No, I checked a few reviews here and there on Steam, and it's mostly positive, I think, maybe overwhelmingly positive, but most of the complaints were about balancing issues, and I think those are quite easy to work out with a few patches, and I think the developers already released updates for the game. But mostly the problem was that you could get so many hallucinations in one day that you didn't have the medicine to treat them with and such like that. So it was mostly just too random for a balanced experience. But I will go with the classic mode for now. Once again, I have my tea.
In the busy city streets, a strange offer caught my eye. An island village, remote and forgotten, in need of a doctor. The promise of high pay was too tempting to ignore. I packed my bags, leaving behind the comfort of the city for the unknown. The journey was long, the sea restless, as if warning me of what was to come. Upon my arrival, the island greeted me with silence. The villagers, they were unlike any I had met before. Their eyes were empty, their words few. And then there was the place they called my new home. An abandoned building, once a clinic, now a shell of its former self. I came for the promise of gold, but I fear I found something far more sinister.
So, let me quickly do one thing that I just realized I might have forgotten about. Like so. Boo! You can't scare me like that, Link. But thank you once again for even just dropping by. I know you don't want any spoilers, but I'm pretty sure the beginning of the game is relatively the same. And as I said, I have to give you credit twice, because you not only brought this game and the demo to my attention, but I didn't know about the release. I learned that from your server again. I'm super scary while I am shoved in the take a break corner. Oh, I see. Goodies playing tricks with you again. Is that it? So, nope. Yes, you can wait. Nakio, let me see. Doctor, I think I need help. My heart keeps going doki doki when I look at the handsome man on the bottom right of the screen. What do I do? That's a complex question. I think you need a good tea. A good tea might help. I have just been working for an hour straight. Oh, then you certainly deserve a short break, or maybe a long break. Ooh, that owl was a bit odd. Its head just kind of broken off, but okay. We'll see what this will be. A good tea? Alright, I actually need one. Be right back. You see, I'm the good doctor. Welcome to your new home, doctor. Yes. The name's Cormac. I'm the town sheriff. We got this place dusted up the best we can to accommodate your practice. But I would like to say it's pretty darn dusty. And what's left from the previous doc, which has disappeared, obviously. The hoo-hoo is so cute. Forgot the English name of that animal. It's an owl, I do believe. It's on your desk. Okay, so this is everything the good old doctor left. Some books and bottles really, but hey, could come in handy, who knows. It's pretty interesting that I didn't bring anything. The howl is so cute. Not howl, owl. I'ma steal him after my tea. Okay. I hope the owl will be actually helping me. Well, let me see. Sure as hell no, not me. While we're on the subject, I got a mean headache. Can you give me something for that? Yet. Oh, okay, so it can really look around. Well, an owl can do that. I should actually learn to control the game with the keyboard, because I know even in the demo, thank you for the lurk link, even in the demo I was told you can do that, but I always worked with the mouse, and I think that's a bit more annoying to watch. What is this image all scribbled out? My dear colleague, welcome to the island village of Harrington. May this tome serve you well in your endeavors to restore health and alleviate suffering. With warm regards, Dr. Barnaby, physician and scholar. Okay, well, the point is do no harm. Well, my motto is more like try not to kill anyone until I kill someone. So I assume that the base of the game is the same as the demo. So we have vital and digestive medicine, and we have blood. I think this is pronounced as phlegm. Yellow bile and black bile. And I do not want to know where these came from. Just for the record. Okay, what's this? Okay, so we know that we are dealing with a headache, so we need blood. Wonderful. Little scribbles to make the book more interesting. So we go take some blood. Of course we take the entire syringe, just stab it into your neck. Much better, you see? Ah, here's my med card for you to sign. Click the pen or sign to sign the medical card for the patient to leave. Also, now it's different. Now it doesn't tell you what you administered. It just shows you this little icon. Interesting idea. Yes, they all have a specific icon. Alright. Dr. Dreadist is back. Thanks. What was I saying? I don't know. Alright, your working hours are from 8 AM to 8 PM. I never fucking sleep. And the probation period will be 30 days. I either go mad, I really do like this owl. Kidnaps the owl while Dr. Dreddy is busy and name it Howl. Okay, we are going to name the owl Howl. We can do that. All I say is just be a good doctor and we'll get along just fine. Apparently you have to read the things. Pretty quick. Alright. How are you? I'm great. This is my pet owl. Howl. Okay, drenched in chilling sweat. Okay, we're going to fix that in no time. You have cold sweat. That's bile. Simple use. Let me see. Yeah, if we cover the face, she's dead body. What? Alright. Oh, you're talking about the patient. Don't look at the patient like that. We are professionals here. Oh. Why is everyone asking me who I am? I've been feeling intense itching. Okay, itching. No allergies, that's always good. Itching, itching, itching. I mean, the mustache is a no, sorry. Oh, my bad, sorry. Yes, be a professional here. These are patients, and I am the doctor. What was it? Itching. Yes, more black. Of course I know my job, that's why I'm here. Not that I am actually a doctor, but hey, they promised me a good pay. And look at all that money. All I have to do is survive 30 days on this island, and I will be rich. Or go bankrupt. Thank you for seeing me, of course. My face feels like it's shouting every time I breathe. The air's got a tickle that just won't quit. What? Shouting every time I breathe. So it's something with breathing. So I guess phlegm is the cure. Are we the nurse who's doing nothing? I mean, if you want, you can be the assistant. What do you mean, what took me so long? I didn't even check anything, I just gave you the medicine. Goodness, I will really have to be quick. Look at that clock. Peeks in. Back on Winters. Good to see you too. Sorry, I don't have time for anything. Your brain's pounding. Every light feels like it's slapping me in the face. That's okay. Headache, fatigue, all that. You get blood. I'm signing at the same time. I don't care if you're better, honestly. Alright, I'm the assistant. House assistant. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm in such a rush. This will be a nightmare later on when you actually have to think about stuff. Sorry, the electricity is shit, and don't ask why that's a problem when I'm using an oil lamp. Aching on and off your head. Okay, headache. I don't even have to check, you're just getting the blood. I'm a nurse. Okay, everyone is a nurse. May the Great One bless you. Yes, same to you, please. Come back whenever you want to. Okay. What if I run out of time, actually? Because it's from 8 to 8, right? Oh. My belly's so busy running, I think it's about to set a world record. I'm worn out just trying to keep up. Okay, so that's some digestive stuff. Okay, that will be the yellow one. It's brilliant that I already have 3 nurses with the owl. And they are asking me how I will go bankrupt. Easily. They are not doing anything. This is a solo operation. That's the priest? Oh yes, because it's 8. Splendid to see the lights of this dusty place flicker again. I will leave you to your work, but be sure that I will send my congregation your way. May the Great One guide you through the dark. Alright, that was a speedrun of a freaking day. Hey, I filled up those bottles this morning. I'm useful. Yes, but I have to pay for all of them. And actually, this is one thing that might be interesting. Now, last time in the demo, I realized that if you want to refill one of these, that will cost you £15. You see? So it doesn't matter if it's 40% that I'm filling up, or 14, or in this case 27. It's always the same. So going to restore everything is not a good idea. So my idea here, I will only restock on the main medicine when they are under 50%. Now that's a gamble, but at least I won't go broke. The lamp oil I don't have to worry about for now, that's good. And we got a little memo from ourselves, and this is a nice change from the demo, that they put it in a bigger window so it's easier to read. Settled into my new office today and started treating the folk. They seem to be warm and welcoming enough. The prominent figures of the village, on the other hand, such as the higher-than-thou priest, the grumpy, aloof sheriff, frankly reminds me of almost every other small town. Perhaps this is exactly what I need. Did I see? I mean, purchase the wrong ones. Again, it's interesting that I came here based on the story for a high pay, right? For the riches they kind of promised. But on the other hand, I got this doctor's office, which is nice. I can live in it, but I have to bring all of my medicine, because the moment I use up all the medicine that the old doctor left behind, that comes out of my paycheck. And even just the medicine is expensive. If I want to restock on all of them, that would be £60. And I made 83 today. So that's a lot. Perhaps this is exactly what I need. The inevitable mundane calm of an ordinary setting. Yes, this is an ordinary setting, that is for sure. Okay, another speedrun day. Hey man, you must be the new doc. Nice to see a new face behind that desk. Hope you stick around longer than the last one. Would anyone care to explain what happened to the last one? Wonder what he's doing now. On that note, the last doctor left me some equipment that he needed small tweaks and fixes on. Here is what he called the haltometer, right here. And thank you. I was reading. And here are the pages he lent me so I could make sense of the equipment. That's great. So he just tore out the pages. Excuse me? Let's give it a go, huh? Just so we are certain I did a good job. Conveniently, I've been feeling a bit dizzy for the last few days. And I also have a physical symptom. You don't say. When the device shows fully healed, it means the patient is ready to be discharged. Let me see, what happens if I mix two of those bottles? I think it is possible to mix medicine in the full game, but it wasn't in the demo. Should we find out, nurse, while the doctor is busy? No, you're not mixing my medicines here. I will kill enough without those mistakes. Let me see. It shows sick for me. Yes, you are right. You can check the new pages for which medicine to administer and the required dosage. So you said you're dizzy. No, dizzy will be under blood. Yes, I know some from the demo. Top black boil. Okay, 1 to 3 doses. Can I move? Thank you. So we give you 2 blood. I don't know why I try to figure it out when the game just tells me, but whatever. Let me see. Would you look at that? I'm feeling better already. As you can see, the health meter shows fully healed now. Enjoy the gadgets, Doc. I'll bring the rest of his stuff when they are fixed. See you. Thank you very much. At least we got to the end of the line. I'm in the conversation. Yes, yes. Hello, Doc. How are you? I'm great, thank you. I feel worn out all the time, so you are tired. No matter how much I sleep, even the little things tire me out. Well, my friend Dmitri, we are going to check that out. So you're tired, right? Fatigue, you need blood. And that means 1 to 3, so you get 2 blood. And you're fully healed, thank you very much. Sign it here. Me for real, I feel that. Thank you for your time. Look at. Oh, you can pet the owl. Yeah. Oh, wait, I should be actually working. Okay, good to see you. Yes, yes. I'm here with a bit of an embarrassing problem. Got diarrhea and tried every home remedy, but nothing's working. Oh, that's a problem. Well, let's fix that quickly. You don't have any physical symptoms, so that's a bit difficult to deal with, but let's try 3. Almost healed. Okay, let's give you 1 more. Just perfect, wonderful. Don't forget to hydrate and stretch. Thank you very much. I will, but I can only do it in between days. The game is way too quick like this. I need to play this just to pet out. Yes. How? They are adorable. Sir. You are a big fella. Doctor, I can barely see anything. Everything's all blurry. That's okay. Don't feel like I'm getting worse. Perhaps a small dosage should do the trick. Blurred vision. I love it when they tell me that they need a small or a big dosage. The pain is going away. Wait. You were in pain? You said you only had blurry vision. That's not the same. Daniel, make sense, please. Hello, I'm impatient. Yes, yes, Nakia. Yes, that is the patient. Be professional. Oh, come on with this lamp. Oh, good day. I can't pinpoint the problem. That's great. All I know is I'm not well. What the fuck should I do about that, Ivan? Well, we'll try, I guess. But here's the idea. You will get 1 of everything, and we hope you don't die. Okay. That didn't work. Okay, now we don't have that page with the wheel yet. But I do believe that if this was bad, then this should be good. Or we're killing someone. Yes, we killed someone. Oops. Ah, you know, happens. Don't worry. Doctor, thank you for seeing me. For a month now, my throat's been aching non-stop. I'm doing alright. I think a low dose of the right medicine will take care of it. If you say so. I'm not taking care of that body. Don't worry, it just stays there under the desk. The Undertaker will come and pick it up. It is interesting how they changed the game to make it really quick, even though I personally don't like the idea of just rushing through everything. I keep seeing things like shadows dancing around, but when I look they are gone. I don't know if it's just my eyes or if I should be worried. Well, Otto, I think you are having hallucinations. And I'm running out of blood. Under what? The desk. Feeling better. So that wasn't enough. Okay, that's a problem because I'm really running out of this stuff. You're actually better than I expected. Thank you. Was that a compliment or an insult? Thank you, please go on. One more patient? Yes, right before 8. How are you? I'm great. My arms feel like wet noodles. My legs feel like soggy logs. And my brain feels like it's taking a nap without telling me. Nothing works right. Ooh. That sounds serious. I'm doing alright. I think a low dose of the right medicine will take care of it. I don't think the book has anything about the cure of soggy noodle arms. He kinda rude, should have killed him. Yes, maybe. Maybe that should have been what I did, but hey, I need the money. Okay. Fatigue? Okay, let's try. That was a lot of improvement for a single dose. And that was another day. And we got another patient even though it is past 8. Greetings, doctor. Hope you're having a lovely day. So happy to have you in our village. A real blessing. Oh, thank you. We were just talking with the folks about how your presence comforts people, makes them feel safe in case something goes wrong, you know. Oh, my apologies for babbling away your precious time. Don't worry, the clock stops at 8. I'm sweating buckets for no reason. Doesn't matter if it's hot or cold. Let me think. Cold sweat. I think you need this. Feeling better, but that wasn't enough. Don't worry, we have more. Really? That wasn't enough? You know this medicine is expensive. Yes, I saved your life. Well, I hope sure you will save my bank account. I mean, I should have at least 175 pounds based on just the notes here. We'll see. Oh dear. Doctor, thank the great you are here. I need help. I have this itch. It's deep inside me and I can't reach it no matter how hard I try. Well, maybe I could scratch that itch. It whispers things, secrets, but they are not mine. Nobody hears them, but you are different. Aren't you? You really listen. I feel like I can open up to you. May I? Well, Your new hairstyle is really nice, but since you have no physical symptoms, I don't think I can give you any medicine. But I do take mental health seriously, so please, I will listen to you. Your secrets are safe with me. Open up. I didn't mean it literally, but I don't mind. Okay, we buy these two. Ma'am, you are in the wrong place. No, she isn't. Obviously, she isn't. Met a girl named Marianne today. It's comforting to see there is at least one more scientist in town. She's definitely an oddball, though likable. Yet there's something else about her, as if her spirit is broken somehow. I think I'm speculating just to delay mentioning the incident. I believe I've experienced a psychosis-like attack with momentary oh goodness, that's a word. Hallucinogenic properties. I'll make an educated guess and call it a combination of my tiring journey and perhaps a mild virus I picked up from one of the patients. Yet it feels so real that I can't remove the dreadful image of her from my mind. I don't think her image was dreadful. Or maybe was, but I didn't mind. Pervert. Oh, not at all. I'm a professional. Alright, well, we didn't go bankrupt, but I think I will slow down with the pace a bit. Even if that will cause my demise. A warm welcome to the newest doctor. Town folks say the fresh face of the village looked a bit pale yesterday evening. Bit like my coat, don't you think? A storm is coming. Thomas, the trusted captain of our small village, reported that there are dark clouds approaching. Alright. Oh, the sheriff is back. Hey Doc, yes? The word on the street is that you had some misfortune with a couple of patients, huh? Look, I understand that you can't help them all. Hell, who'd know better than me, right? You can't save everyone. I'm sure it's a bad streak of luck. I only killed one. But if this keeps on going, I'll be in trouble with the town folk. You get what I mean. So help me out here and don't let me come by again. Alright, I guess that's that. Okay. Don't look under the desk, Doc. Yes, don't look under the desk. That's where I keep the dead bodies. I mean the body. There's only one there so far.
Oh, hello dear. Welcome to our little village. Are folks treating you well? Just let old Agnes know if anyone gives you trouble, especially that filthy priest, that weak, treacherous fool. But anyway, you look a bit pale. Didn't you get any sleep? Sleep? You saw it, didn't you? It's written all over your poor face. Don't worry, Agnes will take care of you. I wouldn't do this for anyone, but holy moly, reading this is really, really difficult. I wouldn't do this just for anyone, but you seem different than the others. Here, I use these to keep the filth away. Quick, drink the laudanum. It will fix you right up.
So you didn't notice the other ones I put under there? I mean, nothing. Oh, I see.
I see, so that's why the town folks are upset. You look better already. Such a handsome boy you are. If only I was younger. Oh well. One can always dream, right? See you soon. Snow White isn't here, wrong house. No! No, she is just an old lady. And a helpful one at that. Yes, I just throw the bottles behind. Into the corner. Doctor, thank you for seeing me. Yes. I have a terrible headache that won't go away. Really? That's terrible. Just take a quick sip, don't worry about that. Yes. So, Jimmy, a headache, you say? Well, I don't even know why I'm checking. I know what to give for a headache. Feeling much better already, you see? It's that easy. And fully healed. I think what they did, they shortened the patient lines so you can go faster and actually keep the time somewhat in check. Recently I had a sore throat that makes it hard to swallow. Yes, I know what to give you. Free phlegm. It helped. It wasn't enough. It should have been enough. Okay, that's it. Thank you. Come back if you need to. In a way, I would recommend to players to play the chill mode first and then this, because I'm only able to just quickly read something like here that he's itching. I already know that itching is in the black bio category, so I can just give them something right away and I don't really have to think about it. Okay, that didn't do anything. Wonders. Because otherwise you don't have the time. Okay, that's interesting. You get 7. Okay. That cost me a lot. So I'm not sure how I feel about this time limit idea. And also I don't understand how it works, because with the other day we went past 8 in a way and still patients came. Oh, and that thing in the background again. Oh goodness. I will be real drunk real quick. Okay, what's your problem? I've been getting real irritated for no reason, snapping at folks when they ain't done nothing wrong. So you are angry, I think that's here. And you have these red spots with white tops. Yeah, I think that's it. So you get 5 of this and you'll be just fine. I hoped you'd be just fine. Thank you, that's it. Why is everyone taking so much medicine? Yes, farewell. Sorry, I'm in such a rush. Alright, no physical symptom. I'm heading to the outhouse 5 times a day. Stomach feels all twisted up. Feels like a mild illness. I'm thinking a small dose would be sufficient. Also, what the heck are these? Come on! Like, seriously. And they dusted up this place. Sure they did. Okay, body ache. Yes, it will be yellow.
So you said a small dose. Here you go. The pain is going away. Great. It's crazy how quick these things can work. Sorry, don't mind the cockroaches. Thank you for your assistance. Thank you for coming. Oi, down here. What? I'm here, you muppet. I know where you are. Yes, yes, I can talk, and no, your mind's not playing tricks on you. Well, yes it does, but I'm not a part of them. Okay. Personally, I'd love to see you go all cuckoo, but the lady likes you, so we'll play a little drinking game to keep you sane. Whenever strange stuff happens, you'll have to drink up. I'll give you a hint if you miss one. For example... Yes, what? So the cockroaches were a hallucination too? Yes, it's like there's a vice squeezing my head tighter every second. Even moving my eyes makes it feel like my brain's gonna fall out. I'm feeling sicker by the minute. Whatever you give me, please make it a strong dose. Okay, a headache. Well, this is actually a medium dose, but... I don't want to spend too much. Is this supposed to start working now or later? Okay, I just tried to... You know... save a bit. On the cost, but... Was that so hard? What took you so... What do you mean I gave it to you right away? I didn't even check your allergies. I didn't check the book. Doctor, somebody keeps letting the box in. Yes. Yes, all the patients. Opening that darn door. Alright. Doctor, good to see you. I've been feeling squeezy all day. What do you mean? I've been feeling, yes, and even the smell of food makes me throw up. But be careful, I have restrictions on black and red medicines. Well, if you're throwing up, that's okay, because you need yellow bile. And, yes, that is not what you're allergic to. So, what? Yes, tomatoes, I know. Yet I understand that they are a female and they can take tomatoes. Yes, I understand, but they don't need black bile, they need yellow. Is she pregnant? I don't think that's a sickness. But she is happy and cheerful and healthy, so that's what I care about. Alright, I was visited by yet another friendly face today. Too friendly, maybe. Her concoctions seem to work well and seize the persistent nightmarish visions I get since I came here. Which means the visions are not a product of my worn mind, but a true phenomenon. But how? Speaking of nightmares, although I sleep soundly, I have not dreamed once since I came here. I wonder what the money people pay me is based on. My speed or how much they are healed, maybe? Okay, I need to buy the lamp oil. I need to buy as much of this stuff as I possibly can. And I have to restock on everything that is under 50. These are close, but I'm keeping with my idea. I don't think this game will be a one playthrough deal. So I'm trying this method now and I'm sticking with it.
Today is going to be one of those days. Keep your eyes open, boy.
Morning, good gentlemen. I'm doing great. Just feeling unwell, really. Don't know how to describe it. Well, don't worry. I'm going to just take this little vial and just splash it into your face. How do you feel now? It's helping. Okay, that's great. Now let me splash this into your face. Finally a relief. Patient got better. This means the dose interval that you need to inject is between 1 and 5. Okay. Well, I'm going to give you a bit of phlegm. And you know how I decided between blood and phlegm? Well, I have less blood. Fully healed. You see, that's how we do it. Also, you had allergies. Oh, that's not a problem for us. Take care, good sir. Are you, Howl? Happy. Good. Alright. Oh, the siblings. Don't be dense, brother dear. Just look at me. Do you think we need an appointment? Nobody has an appointment. Guess not, Benny. For the last time, you buffoon. Do not call me that. Silent now. Ahem. Greetings, Doctor. I am Benedict the Third. The pleasure is all yours. Hello. Oh yes, and this is Buck. As you may have guessed, we're here for my brother. What am I saying? Of course you did. How could we be here for me? I'm perfect. Anyhow, Buck here is even dumber than his usual self nowadays, right, Buck? I guess. See, it's impossible to keep a sophisticated conversation with him. He can't even walk straight, for great sake. Can you help, just so I can bear the things that spill out of his cake hole? Cake. Okay, Benedict and Buck. Well, I have absolutely no idea what I could do, because you said that he's dumber than his usual self, but that's not exactly a sickness. But we'll try something. So we tried this first. This won't help. Wait, what? Nothing? No reaction. Okay. I think that actually went down a bit, so I will guess that it's a vital. What was my original assumption, because it's something that has to do with the mind and the brain and headache, hallucination, all that is part of the blood. So let's try this. I'm trying these because these I have more of. Feeling worse. Okay, so we need a low dose of blood. That's my first guess. Okay, that worked. Give more. Almost healed. Give one more. Fully healed. That's it. It was a bit dicey because, you know, just these little vials can make a case much worse. Good sir, what is it? I hope you're well. Just feeling unwell, really. Don't know how to describe it. Those are my favorite patients. What the freak happened? Oh, it was just a lamp. Don't do that. Bad lamp. Okay, I'm going to drink one, but it costs me $10. Fine. Now, what do I need to do? Right, understand what I'm doing. So, you don't know what your problem is. Let's try one of these. And look at the needle. Okay, worse than it was. At least I got some reaction. Okay, a low dose. Okay, so that helped. So I think these vials actually move the needle by a half step. So that's why too bad went down to -1 and now 1/2 down and 1/2 up got back to 0. At this speed, Doc, I might outlast the illness. I'm thinking! So it's a vital and it's low. I think. Let's try this. Freak. Do there's just the... Okay, then it has to be blood. Okay, so it is blood. A low dose of blood. Phew, that was close. So the game is really good at putting you under constant pressure with the time. And you have to you have to think really quickly. Alright, who's next? I'm great. And where are you? Feels like I got a heavy weight on my head, like I got a bucket full of water on it. Well, Edmund, I have a terrible, terrible piece of news. I have to drink again. No, that I can see you, Edmund. What is it? Feels like you got a heavy weight on your head. I will say that is blood. You don't look like you're feeling better, but it says you are feeling better, so I will just trust the machine. And we're out of blood. Also, I'm never checking their allergies. There's no time. Please don't ask for blood. The little girl? Last time she came after the 7th day. A cage on a little island. Okay. So now I only healed 4. And that's no good because... I mean, I made this much money, that's true. Eve, welcome earlier. He's maybe more healthy, but he looks more depressed, just saying. That might be it. Well, my sanity is decent, my reputation is great, I only killed 1 person so far. The town has rather colorful characters, Benedict and Buck certainly being 2 of them. Their peculiar condition intrigues the scientist in me. I wonder if it's hereditary in nature. A little girl came by as well, possibly mute. That's interesting, I like that idea. If I ever see her parents, I should ask them whether they like me to examine her. Wonder what she meant by that drawing. Perhaps she saw the traps fishermen used to catch lobsters? So that's where the story comes in, and that will be interesting. Knock knock.
Something wicked's here today, boy. Beware.
Okay. Oh, that's nothing wicked. Hey dog, brought you that other gadget I mentioned last time. It's called the humor circle. Now it looks kind of complicated, I know, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty genius for nailing the perfect instant recovery fully healed dose. It basically shows you which humor will heal them if another humor is causing trouble, letting you do trial and error to pinpoint the exact amount, which is a really interesting part of the game, except it takes time. Let me see. By watching how each dose affects me, you'll learn to triangulate the right solution. Keep at it and you'll get there. For example, give me 2 doses of yellow bile. She's really putting herself on the line for medicine. Doesn't seem too concerned about being almost dead. Ooh, the things I do for science. See? My condition just got worse and it says almost dead. Now check the humor circle to see what would heal me if 2 doses of yellow bile affects me with -2 health. Well, yes, the effect is that. Yes, thank you. I know how to use it. So I have to put this here. One possible cure is 4 doses of phlegm. Give it a try and see how it affects the patient. Okay. 4 doses. Good, I'm feeling a bit better, but still not quite great. Check the book again for further treatment. Alright, now check this. It's called the humor device. It helps you pinpoint which specific humor is needed for instant recovery based on your humor circle findings. Yes, I never could figure out this thing. So 4 gave a +2 effect. Okay. So 2 yellow gave a -2. And 4 phlegm gave a +2. So 3 phlegm should give a 3 plus. That hopefully makes sense. Wait for it? Yep, I'm good as new. You'll get more and more used to it as you treat people. Sometimes to conserve resources, it'd be smarter to go with a dose that just makes them feel a bit better instead of going for the one-shot instant recovery. In the meantime, I'm working on another little gadget, though that's gonna cost you. A girl's gotta make a living, right? See you soon and happy healing. That's nice, happy healing. Alrighty. Who is the first patient of the day? Oh, sir. Good to see me. Well, it's not so good to see you. What's the problem? I'm feeling quite off, but I don't know why. Oh, I love those. Dust. You are allergic to dust. That's a new one. Okay, I have to be... Avoid administering low-dose yellow bile if the patient has the corresponding allergy. Okay. Let's try vital. No, that's not it. Let's try high dose. Feels like you're making it worse. Okay, so you need a low dose of digestive. I can't give you a low dose of yellow bile because you're allergic, so you get a low dose of black bile. And that's it. That was actually a +4. Wasn't it? It was a +3. I think that was an instant heal. John? You're healed? I don't even know how, but hey. It worked out. Who's next? Oh. I hope I'm not intruding. Of course not. Can't stop these sneezing attacks. Feels like my nose is tickling all the time and I'm worn out from it. Okay. So, 4 blood didn't help you at all. We know that sneezing is to do with phlegm. So... something like this, because this was a 0 and the phlegm is what would help it. So let's give you 1 blood actually. Feeling better, that's great. I completely disregarded that I should give a middle dose because of those, but we don't care about physical symptoms. Okay, so 2 gave you a +1. The problem is I'm running out of phlegm, so I will just give you more blood. Sorry, limitations. If it works, it works. Was it so hard? What took you so long? Maybe the problem is not the speed, but how many injections I administer? I still don't fully understand the game. But that's okay, we're going to figure it out. Next! I'm great. Ate something bad yesterday. And I've been sick as a dog all day. Oh, poor person. Just vomiting over and over. Oh, that's no good. Sorry. Drinking break. So. What? Okay, they are gone. Francis, okay, you're allergic to garlic, water and onions. Okay. So that was a -2. You said you ate something bad and you're vomiting. So that will be yellow bile. Okay. So this should be on the top. And you got 2 and that was a -2 of phlegm. So it's something like this maybe. Let's try 4 of this and hopefully... What are you allergic to again? Garlic, water and onions. Garlic... That's here, water is here and onions are here. Okay. Don't worry. I have the perfect remedy. Sick. Okay. That was a +2. Not a +3 that I hoped for. If it's like this... Okay, let's give you 3. Fully healed. Great, thank you. Take care of yourself, please. Hopefully we never meet again, which means you are all healthy. Oh, a new face. Who are you? It's like I'm walking on jelly. And the ground just keeps moving. I'm sitting still. No, you're standing, sir. But my head thinks I'm dancing on a ship. Feels like a mild illness. I'm thinking a small dose would be sufficient. Okay. Well, Basil. Oh, 71 years old. You must be a wise man. Well, dizziness. Give you a bit of a blood dose. Fully healed. That's what we like to see. Yes. That smile. Thank you for coming. See you later. Yes. Who would that be? Ooh. Not intruding at all. I don't exactly know what the issue is. Please help. I love those. Oh goodness. Almost dead. Okay, yellow bile. How much was it? Free bile is a -2. Let's say this. So phlegm can't kill you. That's the only thing I know. So I will give you 1 phlegm. Because if I... What? What? How? I really don't understand how that worked. Well, he died, yes, unfortunately. I have a very short fuse lately. Even the smallest things can make me go into a full-blown fit of rage. Well, Daniel, that means that you need yellow bile. You are allergic to flowers. Oh, that's yellow bile. So you can get a low dose. Okay, then you will get a high dose. Hopefully it helps. Ooh. Hey patient, yes. Another one bites the dust, unfortunately. The game is really pushing the time. And you really have no time to look through everything. And that's a problem because, for example, right now, I gave them 6, I think, and that was like a +1. I have no clue what to do. Nothing. Okay, so if that did nothing, then a lower dose of yellow bile would help, but they are allergic to it. So high dose of blood. I have to compensate because of the medicine I have left. I pretty much used up all of my blood. Goodness. Alright, next person on the chopping block. Oh, come on. Yes, just a moment, I need to drink again. Just feeling unwell, really, don't know how to describe it. Why? Simon, why? Okay, you get digestive. How do you feel now? Worse. That's great. Low dose? Medicine is helping, that's good. Okay, let me give you onions water. What is that? Water, that's not a problem. Onions. Avoid administering high dose. I won't do that. I don't have a high dose left, I'm pretty sure. It's helping. Okay, then that's what we're doing. I'm really running out of things. Thank you. I mean, most of the people I can heal, even though I'm running on a crazy time, so I'm happy. Alright, lamp oil. Need to buy that. Buy this, this and this. But you see, for 7%, it asks for the same price, which is ridiculous. Okay, unfortunately killed 1 person, but cured 6. The humor circle, while a bit complicated at first, seems to be the only equipment that would allow me to get by on this forsaken island. I must use it to make the best of the material I have, for the medicine supply is short and travels to the mainland for restock purposes scarce. Yes, it's interesting how they made the game much more challenging because you have a quite limited supply of medicine. You got a special visitor today. Keep the laudanum close. Ooh, a special visitor. Great. Are you the special visitor? It's like there's a cactus stuck in my neck and it ain't coming out. Talking makes it worse, so I just grunt now. You took 1 blood and it didn't help. Well, because you don't take blood for sore throat, you take phlegm. Do you have any allergies? No. Brilliant. Here's 1 phlegm, we'll see. Almost healed. You see, that's how you work with a low supply of medicine. Thank you for coming. What if I want to take blood for my sore throat? Well, based on her experiences, it won't work. Also, regret is senseless because you can't turn back the clock. I couldn't read that. Why is everything so quick? Oh my. The name's Seamus. Nice to meet you, Duck. I'm afraid I might be losing my mind. I was at the shore and I swear I saw fish with 2 feet. Like you and I. They were just walking around. Since that can hardly be. Though I thought I'd pay you a visit. Okay. I only have 1 chance to heal you. What? Okay, so you were losing your mind. That's a hallucination. Do you have any allergies? No. Okay, I know I have to give you blood, so let's check if I... Wait, almost healed? What if I just throw this onto you? This will cure you? It did. I'm a fucking genius. Hey, I don't believe myself either. Hey, I cured you. Okay. Alright, what would it be? I'm great. I can't quite put my finger on what's wrong. That's always good. Okay, so the blood didn't do anything. We just don't know which side of the wheel you are on. Because the blood can be here. Or it can be here. So this doesn't help me much. Also, why is there a limit? Well, let me see. Do you need a low dose or high dose? Goodness. But let's say that the blood is somewhere here. Then this will heal you up. Or if the blood is here, it will kill you. Okay, I will give you one of this and we'll see what the heck happens. Don't worry, you're not the only person who is sweating right around now. So apparently we were on the other side of things. Yes, my mouse is still brilliant. So this didn't do anything but 1. Wait, what? 1 was -1, but 8 didn't do anything. So we are somewhere here or maybe here. So I have to give them 8 or 9 phlegm and they will heal up just fine. Let's give you 9. Let's hope it works. Feeling more energetic. Doc, I don't think my body can handle any more medicine. I'm sorry. I had a 50-50 chance of getting the right one. But hey, they are better than they were. That's the first patient I couldn't heal fully or killed. Are you a vampire? Well, if you are a vampire, blood helps with everything. My face feels like it's shouting every time I breathe. The air's got a tickle that just won't quit. Well, for that you need phlegm. What are you allergic to? Banana, beef and carrots. Banana, that doesn't matter. Beef, that doesn't matter. Carrots, okay. You need phlegm. I just don't know how much you need. Yes, I am brilliant. Don't even question it. I don't, at least. Given I don't know half of the time what I'm doing. Take care. The clock is still ticking, man. It's crazy. Feels like there's a scratchy little bug in my throat. And it's letting everyone know. Carrots and banana, that was with blood, so we don't care about that. You need phlegm. Ooh, it didn't do anything. So you need a high dose of phlegm. Well, wait a moment. A high dose of phlegm has to help, but a low dose didn't help. So you need blood if I want to be cheap. But you are allergic, so that's interesting. Avoid administering high dose blood medicine if the patient has the corresponding allergy. Which means that I can give you a low dose. I am freaking brilliant. Of course I know my job, and I know how to save on medicine, mostly. Yes, yes. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. No matter how much water I drink, I'm still thirsty. Can't seem to quench it. Okay, you have those little things on your head. Those are red spots, so you need a low dose of black bile because you are thirsty. Strawberries, pumpkin, and milk allergies. Strawberry... Where the heck is strawberry? Strawberry is here. Ooh, avoid administering low dose if the patient is female. Are you a female? No. Well, Wilbur, you are lucky. Right away you'll be better. You see, that's all we needed. Easy peasy. I don't know how many days we already did. Also, why are you like that? Did I miss some abnormality? Or it's for the entire day? Let me look around. Also, who is that? My throat feels like it's lined with sandpaper. Okay. Blood didn't help. Obviously didn't help because that doesn't... Oh, come on. Just a moment. I need to take my daily vitamin supplements. Dodge the bottle. Thank you. Are you over 56? No, then I don't have to worry about the allergies at least. Let's see if this works. No difference. Ooh, interesting. Well, it should help. Once again, but one wasn't enough. So what you need, my friend, is blood. Why it didn't work is because you took too much blood. You just need a tiny bit of blood. You see? That's all. Don't give me that quizzing look. Really appreciate it, and I really appreciate your time. Thank you. Alright, next one. Running out of time. Come on. Knock knock. Who's that? Good to see you. It's good to see you. It's like I'm barking like a dog. What do you mean? But not on purpose. My throat's running its own show. I thought it would get better, but it's getting worse and worse. I think I need something strong. Okay, you have no known allergies. If your throat is the problem, you need phlegm. The question is, will a bit help? You already feel much better? Well, in that case, you don't need anything strong. You can never have too much blood. In a way, that's true. As a vampire. But even then, who knows, maybe you get a tummy ache. Yes, you are fully healed, my dear. Louisa. Look at all that money I have. And we survived, yay! Okay, buy everything, only £5 there. Get this. We are really good. what I was a bit worried about after playing the demo is the fact that in the demo I actually run out of money. And for the last day I had to choose what I want. Do I want to restock the medicine? Do I want to buy lamp oil? And that's why I had to replay the last 2 days, because the lamp oil ran out and everything was dark and I couldn't see what was drawn on the table. Yes, the little piece of paper that the girl showed. So compared to that, I'm doing much better, but I'm not necessarily sure why. Maybe because I'm trying to do it much quicker. The fisherman came by today, twaddling about strange creatures he saw on the shore. Hallucinations, he very sensibly suspected. Yet my equipment showed that his health was well. Does this mean what he saw could be true? After all, this is not the first time I came across rumors about such sightings. Things are getting interesting, but my sanity is quite decent. Alright, who is that? Something's wicked's here today, boy. Beware. You say that every morning. Also, it's the priest. Doctor, your praised name echoes throughout the alleys of our tiny village. Rest assured that the Great One sees your labor, working from dawn until dusk to heal the needful. We are not so different, you and I. We sacrifice ourselves for the people. I know I did. Perhaps someday you shall have the honor of being as selfless as I am. In fact, I'm quite sure you will. Great. In the meantime, I'd like to provide a helping hand. Not that you seem to need it, but still. Ha. Here is a list of villagers with certain ailments. These people are very reserved. Perhaps they won't have the heart to confide in you. Yet they tell me everything during confessions, and I took the liberty of writing down their symptoms. Well then, help them, that is all I ask. May the Great One keep you. Thank you very much. So we have to have these 3, which is interesting because I think in the demo this list was of 4. Oh, you absolutely don't look right. I feel like a dried up riverbed. I could drink the whole well and it still wouldn't be enough. Just a moment, but one of my paintings started moving. Apparently 2 of my paintings. Okay. So, carefully now, we will actually think about this. You drank blood and it made it much worse. No, you are thirsty. If you are thirsty, that means you need black bile, okay? We don't know much, but you need black bile. So, we will put that somewhere here, right? And the 1 blood you drank, it was 1, yes. The 1 blood you drank gave you a -2 result right here, or maybe here, or on the other end of it. But if I give you 1 black bile, that can only be good if you're not allergic to it. What are you allergic to? Eggs and flour. That's not here, so we don't care. Okay, this cannot possibly kill you. Okay. That's good. That was a +2. No. Let me see. If that was a +2, it could be like this. Or if it's on this side. I'm not sure. I give you a 2. It will probably be enough. Fully healed. Perfect. Thank you, Otto, for not dying. I greatly appreciate it. I drink to that. And to the hallucinations most of the time. Is that a plague doctor painting right there? Hello, doctor. You're almost dead too. Oh, good. I feel heavy after I eat, but still I want more food. The hunger doesn't quit. Why does everyone just eat fucking blood or take blood? Like, stop it. Come to me before you poison yourself, okay? I can do that too. Okay, so once again, it will be black bile. We don't know how much. Really? Sorry. Have to take my medicine, please. Dodge the bottle. Okay, so I will give you 4. Okay, I will give you 4. It's definitely helping. Okay, so 4 was a +2 and 2 was a -2. 4 was a +2. Okay, I will give you 3 then. And we're brilliant. Good. That's what I like to see. Healthy people. Also, quite nice that even though I killed one person by accident, the sheriff didn't come around again. Oh, my favorite patients are back. Doctor, such a grand pleasure to meet again. My sibling is asleep as I wanted some privacy with you. I was contemplating, would you have something that can ease Benny's bad temper? I'm terribly afraid for him. What with the stress and anger in him all the time? So wait, he, the sophisticated side, quote unquote, is asleep. And now Buck is not acting stupid? I wonder if it's because he is only pretending to be stupid, or the last time when they were here there was really something going on with Buck. Okay, so a bad temper, you say. Okay, we will try to do our best. Anger. Okay, you need a bit of yellow bile. Where are we, brother dear? Oh, doctor, what a pleasant surprise to see you. Such a lovely day, isn't it? What do you say we take a stroll across the village, Bucky? Sure, Benny. Oh, I can give another one? Oh, maybe I can. Well, then just another little shot. I'm sorry for waking you. I'm terribly sorry. But I hope you are doing better now. It's a clever idea that he wakes up because of the shot. Alright. Don't feel much pain, but I'm late everywhere because of this damned diarrhea every morning. Well, Isaac, I'm sorry to hear about that. A bit of yellow bile should help. You say you feel a lot less pain, but you don't look like you are happy. Let's just say that. Okay, let's try a 3. Finally, someone who knows how to get things done. Okay, that's the smile I like to see. Thank you. Have a great day. Hopefully the world doesn't go crazy because I'm down to my last bottle. Oh. What's with you? My head's been aching on and off. And I don't know why. So you have a headache. What is that? What is that? Sorry. Just a moment. Thank you. So that's why you're feeling bad, because you took the wrong medicine. People should really stop doing that. Of course you need blood and you took black bile. That's a silly thing to do. Okay, I give you 1 blood and we'll see how it goes. Okay. So... Shut up, I'm working. So 2 black was giving you a -1 and 1 gave you a +1. It's true that it can be the other way around. Should we try 1 phlegm? We can. Maybe it will make it worse. Juice! Thank you for the raid. Please join the fun here. Let me pause the game for a moment. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. What were you playing? Please do tell me about it. Hope you are having a good stream. I'm having a great stream. Thank you very much. I'm playing the new game, Do No Harm, and I only killed 2 people so far. So I think I'm doing great. I was playing Emily's Away Free. It was good. That's great. Thank you very much for the raid. And thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. And that was my 100th follower on Twitch. Thank you very, very much. To all the wonderful raiders, welcome. I'm the Dreadist, a researcher of horror right now in this Lovecraftian world of Do No Harm. Congratulations, thank you very much. And thank you once again for the raid to everyone. Please, if you have to go get something to eat, drink, stretch, please do so. That's the most important. But if you would like to stay, I greatly appreciate it. Please take a seat, enjoy the show, and let's hope we don't kill many people. That's how it is around here, at least. Oh, you won't grow a few gray hairs waiting. I'm just thinking about what to do with you, Henry. So we have to triangulate this in a way that this causes you trouble. So the 2 black is -1. No. So this was -1 and this was -1, but the blood was +1. Give you 4 blood. Let's see. Did you try using some poison? Well, some of the medicine can be poisonous if you use it for the wrong symptoms, and well, I did kill 2 people like that, so in a way, yes, I did. Wasn't what I wanted to do, but it is what happened. Alright, I just feeling better. Okay, I give you 4 more blood and you should be okay. Fully healed, just perfect. That's what I like to hear, Henry. Have a great day. I only poisoned you once. Don't talk about it. Thank you for your time. Oh, my time, yes. Talking of time, it's the end of my shift. What is with my sanity? I mean, my reputation is great, but my sanity is going a bit, too good? Did you got lost yet? Well, depends on how you look at it. In this game, you can't exactly get lost. Maybe a bit, if you don't know what you're doing. And I'm doing that all the time, so in a way, yes, maybe. I fully healed everyone. Great. I just looked up this game and it looks really fun. Yes, it is quite an interesting game. It had a demo during the Steam Next Fest just the other week. That's when I tried it. And the demo had the first 7 days. That's exactly where I am right now. And it promises to have 30 days, an entire month, plus 12 endings. And so far it's really quite interesting. It looks cool. It has a really nice appeal to it, I would say. I love the graphics. I like the drawing style. I heard that right when it was released, it had some trouble with the balancing, and I would still say that it's not perfect, because in the normal game mode you are working with a fixed time, so you have to be quick in order to heal enough patients to actually make enough money to don't go bankrupt. But because you're constantly rushing yourself, you will mix things up and you will possibly kill someone, and that's not really good. And the bigger problem is you get hallucinations every now and then you have to drink one of these laudanums you have, and you have only 3. And a lot of people were complaining about getting like 6 hallucinations a day. And you can't do anything because you drank the 3 bottles and that's it. Just sell some life insurance and then poison some. In a way, but I don't work with insurances. Funny enough, I came to this island based on the story because they offered good payment. And how it is right now is I have to treat the patients and I get money from them. But I have to buy my own lamp oil, restock my own medicine, buy the drink to keep me sane, and also later on, at least in the demo, I got it for day 7, not here, I have to buy my own equipment. Good payment without experience sounds suspicious. I mean, they accepted me as a doctor and I have no doctorate. So, it gave me an opportunity, let's say that. The priest seems to really care about the people of this village. Too much, perhaps. Enough to betray their confidentiality in order to save them from their own suffering. Do I feel ethically comfortable using this information, or do I endanger the well-being and even lives of these poor souls in order to keep my principles intact? Just don't tell them, it will be fine. Yes. Means the last doctor probably went crazy. Yes, possibly. We don't know what happened with the previous doctor, actually. The only tidbit I think we got in the real beginning was when we got his stuff, like the syringes and a book and some of the medicine, was that he wasn't around for a long time. So something certainly happened. And the doctor accepted me as assistant, and I'm just playing Pokemon on the side, yes, and that's why I'm going bankrupt. You're fired. Let's go. So this is uncharted territory. What? Sightings of strange creatures reported. What is this image? Local watchmaker found dead. Today marks the 40th year that nobody dreamt on the island. Oh, so that's not just us. No one dreams here. Why? Because I don't have the budget for it. I have to buy my own newspaper, and that's a penny too. Should I get the spray bottle ready? Always when Nekio is around, always. Good morning. Oh, doctor, yes? What would be the problem? I was told to see you by your priest. I don't feel well, though I don't necessarily know what's wrong with me. Sorry. Now, interestingly, there are cases when you actually have to figure out what's wrong. But here, and this is an interesting idea, and I will pause for a moment, just so the in-game clock doesn't run out. The idea here is there are really quite reserved people on this list, and they are not comfortable sharing what their problem is. No, I could try to figure it out, and I possibly could. I did it before. You just use these little vials, and based on the reactions you kind of get the idea what you have to do. But the priest actually came to me earlier and told me about these people and what their problems are, because they confessed to them to him. And that's interesting because obviously with a priest, with a doctor, a lawyer, all these kind of people, you have this rule to keep their secrets, right? And it's an interesting dilemma. Who's in the right here? Because the priest obviously broke that, but he at least... who is Howl? Howl is the owl in the corner right here. You can pet them. Really cute. So I take him. Okay. Everyone wants the owl. I love it. Actually, the owl wasn't in the demo. So it's interesting to me who is right, because the priest at least presented it like he's doing the right thing, because he is telling the doctor the secrets of these people for their own good. No, that's an interesting idea, like who is right, who is wrong here. But because of that, I know what the problem is, and here it's sneezing. So all I have to do is look at my little chart, sneezing, give them some medicine, like 3. And we should be good to go. You see? And in a way, I use that information that the priest gave me. Was I in the right? Who knows? You really are a master of your craft, aren't you? Here, please take this extra money. It's the best I can do to show my gratitude. Thank you very much. Let me see. Who's gonna take care of Howl now? Oh, you can do that. You just don't get paid for it. Blackmail them all. I don't know how you can blackmail someone with the information that you know that they have blurred vision. You see, like this person, Richard right here, he's not on the list, but he just says, I'm feeling quite off, but I don't know why. That's what I do, but don't tell the doctor. No, no, no. So in this case, what I can do is I just take these little vials and throw them at the person who is standing there. And that's the wrong one, so we know that we need something vital. Do we need a high dose or a low dose? Whose side are you on, Doc? So you need a low dose of vital medicine. Okay, low dose of vital, you get 1 blood. Hope you don't die. Remains the same. Okay, low dose of phlegm. That's a +2. You are better than expected. Well, that will be extra, my friend. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? Oh, you're a new face. Hi there, sweetums. Such a delicacy to have you on our island. I got a mean ache in my stomach, which is weird because I'm on a strict only meat diet. And I gotta say, it's working wonders for me. Well, except for indigestion, I guess. Can you be a doll and make it go away? Of course, no known allergies. Well, Clark, you are an interesting figure. And Nekio is already on the smash button. Goodness. Okay, so you have problems with digestion. So I would say that's in the yellow bio category. Fair enough. Almost healed. Well, that was quite easy. Give you 1 more. You're a lifesaver. No, I'm just a doctor. Dr. Dreadist. Much better and hungry already. See you later. Are you a cannibal by any chance? Because I kind of feel like that he's a cannibal. No, you're not intruding. Every few minutes I make this loud, ridiculous noise and I can't stop it. It's like my nose is having a party I didn't ask for. I'm barely hanging on. Whatever you give me, just make it a high dose. Okay, so you're sneezing. Come on. Sneezing. Okay, and you took blood. And that didn't do anything. How much blood did you take? 8. In that case, give you 6 phlegm. What you say? I hope you're not allergic to it because I didn't check. That was a +2. Okay, let's try like... Wait, that's not it. That's the wrong one. Let's give you a 2 extra. And no effect. Okay. And give you 4. I'm running out of the stuff. And it's only 6 PM. We have to survive 2 additional others. Or hours. Maybe 2 patients as well. An allergy never hurt anyone. But some of the people here are allergic to water, so nothing surprises me. My stomach's growling so loud it scares the dog, no matter how much I eat. It feels like I'm feeding a black hole. The pain's too much. I need something powerful, or I won't be able to take it. Don't worry. You see? He's allergic to water. Okay. I'm allergic to the sun. Happens. That is actually a real condition. That is quite a terrible condition, actually. I'm allergic to living. I don't think that is a real allergy. Let me see. So you need something against hunger. You are not a female, so we don't worry about your allergies, because that only affects females apparently. It's not working. Okay, that's interesting. So let's go to the wheel. Let's spin it. I know I actually have it, but it isn't that bad. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you are actually okay. I know people who are allergic to sunlight. It's kind of not as common as people think. I don't know how common it would be. I know it can be quite severe. But it's certainly a real thing. So I gave you 1, and that did nothing. And 5 did nothing. So it has to be like this. New raid from Link! Thank you so much, Link, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Such a nice thing. I hope your drawing went well. Link Cake Ben Steel. I have a feeling that hashtag was the idea of good. But yeah, it's true. Just check the VOD if you don't believe it. It's wild. Thank you so much, Link, for the raid. It was absolutely Good's idea. Yes, I somehow called it. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm the Dreadist, a monster and researcher of horror, right now playing a doctor on this godforsaken island. If you need to do anything, get something to eat, drink, stretch, please do so. Maybe I have funny ideas too. I didn't say that you don't. For the record, your reaction was the quote-worthy part. So 100% that's true. But based on Good's layer naming, it kind of feels like it was their idea. So if you need to do anything, please do so. Your health is the most important, and I know a long stream can be quite tiring. If you, however, decide to stay, I greatly appreciate it. Please take a seat. Enjoy the show as I try to not murder too many people. Anyway, I know I can't stay for spoilers. I know, and I won't spoil anything. I am looking forward to you playing this wonderful game. I hope you're planning on it soon. Because I vote for more murder though. Please don't die. Exactly. That's Link's motto in this game. And as I said, please check out Link, because actually I learned about this game from them. So I wouldn't be playing it if it wasn't for the wonderful Link. Now let's go back and actually check what we have to figure out here. The 1 was a 0, and I think the 5 was a 0. So that means we need 1 phlegm. Would that work? Hopefully. That's a +1. Don't know if that's necessarily a good thing or a bad thing, but apparently we're doing it one tiny step at a time. Yes, I know it took a while. Sorry. I had to make sure I don't kill you. Who's that? Oh, wonderful. Who that figure? Don't bother speaking, charlatan. Smother your meaningless questions with the pseudoscience you peddle. His dark design is beyond your comprehension, so don't even try. The attempt would simply break your feeble mind. Do as you are told to gain his favor as the scum of this world. Why is the text so quick? Women will come to you, scum, seeking help. Your primitive methods will of course fail them. Use this potion and give their meat suits a fleeting purpose to occupy space in his realm. If you don't, their blood will be on your hands. We'll be watching. Lovely chap. Alright. So let's see, I need to buy this, and the magnifier. And I'm actually doing quite good with the money. I have to say, even though I only had 5 patients because of my slower time. But that's okay. I knew this would happen. Small towns and their peculiar religious traditions and rituals. Not the first time I see a rite of passage imposed on a newcomer, especially when you're a healer. Yet there was something chilling about his words, as if there was a cold, dark truth embedded into their every dead syllable. His voice, an echoing reflection from the void-ridden depths of a cosmic chasm. Wow. My snacks for Howl. I don't think I can, which is a shame. I'm not even sure what these feelings are, but what I do know is Dread is too light of a concept to even begin to describe them. Excuse me? Excuse me! That is completely uncalled for and extremely rude. Another patient came by as well with an upset stomach. Must be a butcher or something. Maybe I should keep an eye on food poisoning. It can become a widespread problem in the blink of an eye. Oh, you mean Clark? Yes. Yes, he's an interesting figure. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? You got a special visitor today. Keep the laudanum close. You say that every freaking morning. Oh, my dear, did you bring the magnifier? Hey, Doc. Brought you the magnifying glass you ordered. This should help you... I couldn't read that. This should help you check the zits and pimples and whatnot in a much more accurate way. Have fun and happy healing. Okay. Feed the bird. I can pet the bird, but that's about it. Okay, magnifier, hypersalivation, mouth sores, red eyes, eyelid swelling, and dark circles around eyes. Okay. Yes, I'm here. Yes, just feeling unwell, really. Don't know how to describe it. Okay, get the... Select the tool and choose the part of the face you want to examine. The eyes. Well, I think your eyelids are swollen. How the freak do I get out of here? R. Oops, didn't mean to send R. You're suspicious. Okay, eyelid swelling, yellow bile. Okay, well, I will give you a bit of yellow bile. It's interesting because in the demo, you got the... or you were able, rather, to buy the magnifying glass, I think after the 6th day, and now we are on the 9th? Yes. Murder! No, we're not murdering anyone. We are a good doctor. When am I not suspicious? Good point. Feels like something's taken control of me, telling me to do things. I'm trying to fight it, but it's getting harder. Help me. Don't feel like I'm getting worse. Perhaps a small dosage should do the trick. Now this is interesting, right? Because this is why I got this this special medicine from that cultist. And actually I got that in the demo as well, but I never got a patient that had these kind of odd symptoms. But I'm curious, can I really figure out what their trouble is? So let's be scientific. I was interested what would happen now, but apparently I'm not getting banned. Nothing with the teeth. Nothing with the eyes. Okay. A small dosage of murder. Maybe that will be the end of it. I don't know yet. Okay, so you don't know what your trouble is at all. Okay, let's try. Vital. How do you feel now? Much better. Okay. How about now? Almost healthy. Okay, so you need a low dosage of some vital. Blood? You're actually better than I expected. Well, actually, I'm better than I expected too. I don't need those religious cultists telling me what to do. I can help all of these people. I will be in so much freaking trouble. Oh. Hello there. I'm the town librarian. You can call me Mrs. Canway. Oh, taken. I think I may have strained my eyes. Even my trusted spectacles don't seem to help much. When I try to read, the words seem to jump up and down and all around the page. I have to check your underwear. I mean, yes, obviously. Blurred vision, right? Blood. You need blood, that's all. Don't worry about it. What? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's because your boobs are in front of the patient. No, that's absolutely not it. Don't be rude to the patient. We are professionals here. I feel good as new. Well, and you made my day. Have a great day. Oh my, it seems you have scratched out parts all over your book. I can detect such blasphemies even if my sight isn't great. Let me clean those up for you. I've got just the solution for such tragedies. This one's on me, but the next one will cost you. Toodaloo. Oh, these. Oh, okay. Interesting. Thank you. Let me see. What are these little additions here? Yes, a moment, I'm reading. I'm seeing things. Blood medicine doesn't help. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Nothing helps. I won't resort to drinking the concoction. I don't trust her. Well, I've been living on it. It seems nobody on this island sees dreams in their sleep. Since I arrived, neither do I. Not anymore. What? That's because... Not anymore. I got fired for no reason. Aww. Write your number next to the sign. Yes. Hello, doctor. How are you? I can't pinpoint the problem. All I know is I'm not well. Well, coffee, Kingsley. Let's check. Nothing here. Oh, goodness! Kingsley! Mr. Kingsley! High, yes, high what? High, so you need a high dose of something. We don't know what yet, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Let's try this. Careful, do you want me dead? No, no, I don't. Degraded to unpaid intern. You are getting paid in experience. Exactly, that's what it is. So you need high vital. I don't want to give you high vital because, you know, that costs a lot. I'm feeling more energetic. What about now? I'm feeling much better than before. How did I do this? Feeling okay, let's not figure this out. Don't want it? Well, then you can't work here, I'm sorry. And I am taking Howl. Everyone is fighting for the owl. I love it. I appreciate your help, Doctor. Farewell. Oh goodness, we wasted so much time. Oh my, good evening. Oh my, you're a lifesaver. They were after me. Those weird, horrible things. I couldn't see well in the dark, but they weren't human. Wish I had a way to thank you, kind sir. Hopefully they're gone now. I'm sure. And I'll run home. That you trolling. No, I'm not. Farewell. Yeah, sure. Have a great evening. Oh. Good to see you. Even when I lie down, it feels like I'm rolling around in circles. It's like my balance just gave up. I'm feeling sicker by the minute. Whatever you give me, please make it a strong dose. Let me see. And I'm taking Howl. That's my child now. Okay, I propose a marriage. I don't win money, but Howl is also my child. Gave him his name. That's true. Okay, so you are having dizziness. And you took 7 yellow bile and that did nothing. So my idea is, because you're asking for a high dose, that will be a high dose of blood. But I can give you a low dose of yellow bile. And that will work too. Actually, it's really interesting that you have to work around the system in a way to save on medicine. Deal! Wow, that was a quick marriage. Well, five people again, that's not bad. The librarian, Mrs. Kenway, paid me a visit today. Oh yes. She was kind enough to clean the pages of my medical book without a charge. She's such a sweetheart. Wait. Why was I the assistant? I'm the mod. I should be security. Well, first of all, because I don't have a security guard. And second of all, because you asked for it. What she uncovered is rather distressing. Seems I am not the first one to be haunted with peculiar visions. But my predecessor apparently didn't make use of the old lady's concoction. I wonder if he was in the right, or if I am. Time will tell. On another note, a beautiful young lady knocked on my door today looking for help. The hearsays about shady figures roaming the village streets are becoming less of a speculation and more of a possibility with each passing day. Okay, we buy this, restock on this, and we're good to go. Alright, now you have a security guard standing at the door. That's great. Good morning. What can I help you with? I heard that you healed someone in our congregation. Oh, right, yes. Without even knowing the symptoms. I must say that's impressive. Can you help me as well? I'm not sure what's wrong with me. Well, Howl, what you think? What's wrong with the lady? Pumpkins, waters, tomatoes. We'll check those. Pumpkins, water, tomatoes. We don't care about that because you need blood, my dear. How needs to get paid? Alright. Before you start a union for them. Yes, you're already healed, Sarah. Have a wonderful day. You're a magician. No, I'm just a simple doctor. I'll tell everyone in my congregation about this. Here, please accept this extra money or I will be in your debt. My respect and best wishes. Thank you very much. Let's have a drink. Oh. Good to see you. It's not so good to see you. What's wrong with you? I ate a whole loaf of bread and my stomach said, "That's it." It's like my appetite's gone wild. Okay. Well, Josephine, let's regain that beautiful smile. What can we do here? Well, you have hunger. Are you allergic to anything? Nuts. Okay, nuts it is. That's okay. Maybe she's a duck. Because she ate the bread. I heard that bread is not good for ducks. I think actually Good said that they explode because of it. So let's try to prevent that. Bread is bad for ducks. Yes, yes. Okay, so you need black bile. They cannot digest it. Oh, the poor, poor things. I don't think this is working. Okay, that's no good. You have hunger, but it doesn't help me you any. Which means that you need a higher dose. Which means that if I give you phlegm, that should work as well. Feeling better. Okay, that's a +2. I will just give you 2 extra phlegm. It's much cheaper for me. Oh, I should have only given you 1. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you're much better than you were. Unfortunately, I couldn't heal you fully. That's the difficulty of guessing around on this wheel, that you have a specific number of guesses. Oh, the captain? Hey, hoy! Nice to see that you settled in your new place. Yes, it's wonderful. Just full of cockroaches. I have to admit, you got the best damn sea legs I ever seen on a passenger. Those waves would have made anyone else barf their guts right on my deck. Ironically though, I've been feeling seasick the last few days. Can you believe that? Nauseous with a pounding head, especially when I'm around water. It's weird, cause I've been sailing since I was a wee lad. Well, you have no known allergies. I think you need blood. Wow. That was good. Let's give you another. Solution, job change. That's no good because as far as I know, he is the only captain on the island. So if I want to leave, then he has to work. Thanks, Doc. You are welcome. Next. What is on your forehead? Did you slip and tried to take the force of the fall with your head or something? Edmund. I don't exactly know what the issue is, but I think I have a slight clue. Top wide boil, exactly. So we need 6 doses. I just don't know what. He can become a pilot. I don't think back in 1889 that was a viable option. Poke it. No, absolutely no. I'm not even going close to it. Okay, now this will be difficult because all we know is that the yellow bile, 4 of it, did nothing. So this is either here or here, but that's all we know. And even with these, we can't really guess much. Because, yes, it would tell me if it's digestive or vital. Me ain't touching that. Nope. Use a stick. Yes. So here's the idea. We know that digestive is the yellow and the black bile, right? And we know that the yellow bile did nothing. So now we can use the digestive bile. This made it worse, which means that in theory, at least based on my logic, this wheel should be like this. So the black is down here, that's bad, and 4 yellow is, you know, a decentish 0. And we know that he needs a medium dose, so let's give them 4 to 6 blood. And I will actually go for 6. And this will either help or kill them. Okay. My logic was completely off and the throwables did not help jack shit. So apparently the 6 was a -2. And 4 was a 0. That might help me figure this out. It has to be like this. So 6 is a -2 and 4 is a 0. So if I give them 4 black, I wonder if the patient can hear the monologue. Hopefully not. If I give him 4 black, that should give me a +3, but I think he is on -2. But if you get the right amount, that should heal them instantly. So let's see if that is true. Black 4. No idea how that happened. Absolutely. I just don't understand some of these cases. Doctor, good to see you. Yay, murder! It's not good! I'm not trying to murder my patients. And another under the desk. Yes, it's quite a pile by now. I haven't been feeling right, but I can't figure out what's wrong. Why? Why are we doing that? Nothing here. Other than teeth. Nothing here. Okay. It becomes food for Howl. Okay, maybe that's how we get rid of the bodies. Now that I think about it, that's logical. Whenever we run out of the previous patients, we just kill another one. Okay, so we have no clue what your trouble is. Let's check. Feeling better. Don't ask me how. Okay, I give you 1 phlegm. That didn't work. I give you 1 blood. Don't feel any effect. Now this is an interesting thing in this game because of the wheel idea. I would assume that if I give just 1 blood, that won't cause much of a trouble. But that's not how it works in this game. So I gave them 1 blood and that did 0. But I gave them 1 phlegm and that was a -2. Now the question is, how is this dial exactly? This can be it because then it would be a -1. So it's like this or it's like this. Okay, I give you 8 blood if I have that much left. And you should be just magically perfect. Of course you're fucking not. Okay, in that case, it should be like this. Except I can't give you 9 because I would run out of it, so you get this. Got to feed the baby somehow. I'm not murdering people just to feed an owl, okay? I'm a doctor. I have to take care of these poor souls. Not like they are my reblet. Oh. Ooh, that's a face. You're a lifesaver. They were after me. I got a nasty case of headache. Perhaps due to hypertension. What? Or maybe neuro something. Anyways, which medicine do you think would treat it? Wait a moment, so you were chased and you have a headache because you have a stressful life? What? Well, at least you have no allergies, and headaches can be cured mostly with blood. Sometimes I'm just fucking brilliant. Howl has to get paid in human souls. At the end of it, the story will be that the owl is the actual main baddie of the game. Okay, that wasn't such a brilliant day, but just surviving, I guess. Captain Thomas is a kind soul, but he was very friendly and helpful during our voyage. It's genuinely sad to see him ill. But furthermore, being the captain of the only boat on this island, it is an irrefutable fact that he is my only ticket out of this island. So perhaps any ailment that afflicts him calls for a higher urgency than mere sadness of the heart. I have to leave now, so bye-bye, Fida. Thank you very much, Safely. Have a wonderful day, and thank you for joining for this lovely adventure of murdering people. Another man came by with a mean headache, or so he said, since my equipment showed him to be in good shape. That's interesting. I wonder if I should trust these gadgets, and if so, to what length? That's interesting. This is the second person who was chased and having no real problems, but then again, the other one didn't even ask me to diagnose her. What? You need it today. You say that every freaking day. Hello. What would it be? Quite off, but you don't know why. Why? Why do we keep doing this? What? You know, the fact that the owl is floating is like possible, I guess. The clock, not so much, so bottoms up. Dodge the bottle. Okay, now next thing I have to check. Do you have any possible symptoms I can at least like base any guesses on? Nothing. And I only have 3 guesses. Freaking brilliant. Okay, digestive. Okay, that's better. Okay, low dose. No, that's not it. But here's the trouble with this. Throw some ailment into the patient's face and miracle will happen. So I used the digestive one, right? And that was a good. But there are 2 in that group. Which one was good, right? And also, it wasn't a low one. But because these meet like this, so it goes to 1 to 9 and then 1 to 9 again. For this, it's a low. For this, it's a high. So really, you can throw stuff into their face, but it doesn't help you much. Try. This is a guess at best. Are you sure this isn't poison? You know, anything can be a poison. Above certain quantities. Okay, so 7 was bad. But the digestive one was a positive, so it can be on this side. It has to be something like this. And it had to be a high dose, so 6 yellow bile, or I'm killing someone again. Has no allergies, I checked. Okay. I guess that was a roller coaster ride. Yeah. Next. Already been 4 hours. Hello, what would it be today? Chess decided to fight you. Ooh. And every breath, a reminder I ain't winning. I like that line. I don't feel like I need a lot, just a small dose should be good. Oh, come on! She was on the list? I didn't know. I'm so used to patients not telling me what to do. I actually forgot to check the list. So I just treated them without it. Well, that's about that. Well, Silas, you obviously need phlegm. You said you have no allergies. You want a small dose. You get free phlegm. You build good as new. Told you. Saved your life. Perfect. Also, fun fact, if 1 and 3 was both a +2, that means that 2 was the +3. Let me show you, because of the numbers here. So it's like this. Because there's only 2 numbers next to each other that can be a +2. Yes? Ooh! You are one big person. My whole body feels like it got trampled by a herd of cows. Ooh! But I ain't done nothing. It hurts even to sit. Like I've been working all day. That is a curious thing. So you are... Phew. So everything hurts. Body ache. That can be it. Bit of yellow bile might help. Let's try. Like, it's not chest pain. I'm definitely doing something wrong. Okay. Okay. So, I gave them 1 yellow. Doctor, I need help. I'm playing Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. How do I heal the damages my soul will have? That's actually a good question. And as difficult and frustrating those games can be, how you do it is... it will turn into victory and pride once you get over it. And I think that's why many players like those games, because it's a challenge, and because it is difficult, it becomes a sort of feeling of success when you actually get through a boss. So I almost murdered you. And that wasn't good for you. If I give you 1 phlegm, that has to heal you. It was right on the other end of it. There's no freaking way. Oh, my favorite patients. Don't you get it, Knucklehead? You were smart. That's why everything was perfect. Well, it's gone now, isn't it? Because you, Doctor, held back on the dose. No, Buck, it was perfect because you were nicey for a change. You know what, brother dear? If you don't like my decisions, let's let the people decide for us. What? Well, the election is coming. I challenge you to a mayorship race. Okay. Alright, Doctor, wrap it up. I got an election to win. Now this is interesting. I played it 6 months ago on my birthday for 12 hours. Didn't touch it since then. Well, if you didn't touch it since, should I assume that you are not exactly excited about playing it? Because in that case, why are you playing it? Now this is interesting, because indeed we cured 2 things. 2 completely different things. But what do we want to cure now? Given I have nothing. Absolutely nothing to go off of. Okay. Give me something to work with. Or not. I didn't touch it because it's suffering and I was dodging it. I wanna go through the suffering, will be fun. But in that case, well, just enjoy the suffering. Okay, this is interesting. I only have 2 guesses. Based on what? In the first case, when they visited me, it was true that Buck acted more stupid. In the second case, Benedict was angry, so both of them are true. And maybe that's possible. But the angry is the one I can heal easier. So we know that it's yellow bile that they would need. I just don't know how much. Okay, give you 5. I don't know, it's a guess. It was a perfect guess. Wow. I have 300 bucks. Only had 4 patients and 1 is dead. That's no good. That's no good at all. A rather slow day. Yes, it was. Oh, hello, Schmoozer. How are you? I wonder if I did the right thing with the conjoined twins. Lord knows I can't imagine either of them as the mayor of this town, or any town for that matter. But who knows, maybe this is just the thing they needed in order to mend their utterly unavoidable, literally lifelong relationship. I should get more load on them. The nightmarish visions are getting more frequent, and it is becoming even harder not to let my sanity slip through the cracks of their vile black surfaces. Actually, my reputation is great, even though pretty much every day I kill someone. And my sanity is decent. So, hey, we're doing decently. Knock, knock, knock. Oh, yeah. What did you talk about, huh? I thought I made it clear that you'd be in trouble if you kept up the lousy work. So why am I getting even more complaints about how your patients keep dying on you? Let me tell you, this looks less and less coincidence. Like coincidence. And more like downright negligence. Hate to say this, but consider this your formal warning, Doc. If I hear just one more death, I'll start a full investigation. Ooh, that won't be good. They will figure out I don't have a doctorate. Oh, goodness. Feels like no matter how much I eat, I never feel satisfied or full. What if I kill someone? It's possible. It's not malpractice. I just don't know what I'm doing. Well, Simon, you need to eat, right? That's a black bile thing. You have no symptoms, physical symptoms, nothing. What can we do here? You need black bile. 1 blood hurt you. Well, that is possible like this. Maybe, if the black bile won't hurt you, but I don't think it would. Okay, let's try. I'm going to jail. Or prison. Or both. Medicine is working. Okay, that's a good thing. That was a +2. Okay, let's try 1 less. That was a +3. Wonderful. I'm not going to prison yet. Let's wait on the next person. Only took me 2 hours to figure out. Okay, just sick, that's good. freezing and burning at the same time. My skin is all clammy, and I can't decide if I need a blanket or a fan. Ooh, that's interesting. Which one would that be? Cold sweat? Nah. Not itching. Body ache? No. I'm not sure what you need, my friend. And I don't know why this game keeps clicking back. Okay, let's check you. Nothing. Why the fuck did I buy this thing again? Alright. What can we do? Let's throw stuff at you and we'll see. That wasn't good. That's not what I wanted, but whatever. This should actually help. Okay, high dose. No, that didn't help. So you need something digestive. I will go for the cold sweat. No, because the high dose actually didn't help. Here, I will go for a low dose of black bile. That's a +2. Okay, then I give you just one more and we're good to go. My new idea is, if someone is almost dead, I just send them home. I mean, it's not the right thing to do, but the sheriff is on my back. And I think it's day 12 only. Oh, you. This time I'm certain, Doc, I saw fish people again. They were out and about in the bright daylight. Achoo! I'll try and sneak closer to find out what they're up to, but I got a mean sneeze from the storm. That's okay. You're not insane, don't worry. You just need to drink this concoction. Are you allergic to anything? Nothing. Brilliant. So I guess the almost healed. Oh. But you weren't really sick to begin with. So interestingly, the Undertaker didn't come around. Maybe because I accidentally killed some people, so he didn't need to. Good to see you. Same applies to you. Feels like there's a scratchy little bug in my throat. And it won't go away no matter how much noise I make. My chest is mad at me and it's letting everyone know. Please give me a strong dose of whatever you see fit. Strawberries, pumpkins and milk. Milk might be a problem. Are you over 56? Yes, you are. That's a problem. I know you asked for a high dose, but I will actually start with a low dose. Be right back, food, don't worry about it. At last, can you work faster? Are you kidding me? Like, that decision didn't take me that long. Okay, let's give you 4. I think about 5 is the dangerous part. Thank you. Look at all that money. I also don't know why I can click on all these things, but I can. No idea why. Evening. I'm a bit overworked, don't worry about it. Is that your mustache or your teeth? Feels like my stomach's one-way ticket express train. I can't eat nothing without it shooting right through me. Don't feel like I'm getting worse. Great. You took back black bile. But that's not good for it, that's why it was bad. How much you took? 6. Well, that's simple to figure out, because what you took is like this. You see. So this is the bad, and this is the good. And it can be the other way around, because they are in this order. So I just have to give you 1 yellow, and you should be good to go. You see? That's simple. 1 more. And you're fully healed. It's interesting that I'm really a doctor of extremes here. I either save someone fully or I kill them. Rarely ever there's an in-between. Oh, there's the Undertaker.
Well, you must be the new medic, eh? That you are. And I am the grave digger. I am. Nigel's me name. Just wanted to drop by and see ya with me own eyes is all. See, we have a swell arrangement with previous medic. Shh, quiet now, me boy. You and myself, you see, we ain't so different. You put them down, I put them in the ground. You gotta make a living if you wanna have the folk. Ain't that right? So how about old Nigel names a few names for ya? Lonely folk, no one's gonna miss anyways. And ya accidentally send them Nigel's way. Nigel keeps his hands busy, and your pocket full too. Here you go, send these poor bastards to Nigel, and let's make a living together. Hehehe.
Okay. Oh, no. I don't want all of them. Just some of them. Okay, we're losing money. Sheriff penalty? Why? Oh, okay. This is different. A man named Nigel dropped by today, and if I understood his god-awful English right, he made me a despicable offer. Yet one feels compelled to realize that if the people on his list are perhaps bound to die either by age or by how advanced their illnesses are, it is an unpleasant option. If I don't make money, I won't be helping anyone on this island. Still, let's hope it never comes to that. That fisherman came by again as well. He truly is a peculiar man. Hydrate, thank you. I healed him for the sake of healing him, really. Yet with all the town talk about weird sightings, a part of me can't help but feel curious about what he may discover. I feel like I won't get to the end of this game. Church takes care of the poor. Local tailor found dismembered. That was on me. Benedict or Buck for the mayor. Yes! Okay. Is that the priest? Doctor. Wails of the stricken persist among my poor congregation, which means you refrained from using the list, and for that, I'm afraid innocent people suffered. What do you mean? I helped everyone. Perhaps that wretched hag befuddled your mind. You realize she's the town fool, I hope.
She meddles in pretty dark arts, and offers snake oil to seem a friend. But do not fret. I have brought you another list. These people are in dire need of help, unless through private to share their ailment. Please use the list and don't deny them of your compassion. I didn't! May the great old one guide your gift. What do you mean? Okay. Let me see, you're not on the list. Just can't stop shitting. That's your problem. Okay. Been rushing to the outhouse constantly. Here's the problem. If I try to help you and I mess up, the sheriff gonna come for me. I don't care. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. And if I go to prison for it, well, that's the end of this game. Well, that's playthrough, at least. Like, before it happened that someone died, even though it was pretty much impossible, but what can I say? So 2 of this was a -2. So 1 yellow bile should not be a minus in any way, and you have no known allergies, which means that if I give you 1 yellow bile, you cannot die except if you die anyways. Okay. In that case, you just get the same. Of course, someone talk about shitting when I'm eating. Bon appetit. Alright, well, we didn't kill anyone, that's good. Why, hello, my fellow. Are you a doctor? I have this terrible cough. See? So bad. What do you think would fix that right up? In your professional opinion? I think you are almost healed, honestly, so... You probably just need phlegm, but I will use this. And so I don't even have to prick you with a needle. Are you sure you're a real doctor? Yes, yes. I'm out of here. Yes, I am fully a real doctor. I have my doctorate somewhere. Home. I left it home. Did you hydrate? Yes. Thank you for caring. Oh no. I should... Here's the thing with this person. I should kill them, and that's one thing. I might get some money from the Undertaker or the Gravedigger. But the sheriff will kill me for it. However, in the 2 playthroughs, well, 2, 1.5, whatever, playthroughs of the demo, I met with this guy twice, and I tried to save him, and I got him killed both times. So I'm not sure if it's possible to save him. My stomach's aching like a... acting like a cranky pump, shooting everything I eat right back up. That would mean that he needs yellow bile. Allergic to cockroaches and dust. Which is a problem, because you need to avoid administering low dose yellow bile. However, he even tells us that he thinks he needs something strong. So if I give him 7 yellow bile, it shouldn't make it worse. It should actually heal them. So it is possible to save Balthazar. And I just made the Gravedigger not so epic. Thank you for seeing me. Absolutely. I've been experiencing relentless fatigue. You need blood. Feeling constantly tired. Okay. Strawberries, tomatoes, water and pumpkins. That's okay, that's not here. You need blood, my friend. That's all you need. Let's see. Much better than before. You need sleep. That's depression. I don't think depression can be cured with sleeping. Almost healed. And just the third one. And fully healed. Thank you very much. No, but. I mean, sleeping can help a lot. With anything, really. If you sleep, you're not depressed. As a crack doctor, and from personal experience, that's not the way out of depression. Oh goodness. I feel like a dried up riverbed. I could drink the whole well and it still wouldn't be enough. Okay. Another case when I might end up going to jail. Let him believe it. Okay. You're thirsty. Okay, you need black bile. You can be allergic to it because you are a male. You took blood for it because I asked before if there is another terrible doctor in town, and I think that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Because I don't know why these people keep taking the wrong medicine. Like, why would you give blood for being thirsty? Like, look at this freaking book. It says thirsty right here. Black bile. Just learn to read and that's it. Okay, so you took this and that didn't work. The black bile should work. I give you 1. And hope that you don't die. Fuck yeah. That was a +2. Okay, I give you 2 doses of black bile now. Almost healed. Stop it. Shut up. I know I should drink the thing because hallucinations, but it's expensive. Fully healed, thank you. Also, you are allergic to cats. That's terrible. Goodbye, goodbye. Okay. At least I did not get sent to prison. So that's good. That man came by again and my equipment showed him to be in good health once more. He was very interested in what medicine I administered to him. Which man? The odd doctor? Was he there before? Maybe without the stethoscope. Okay, yes. What? I hope you survived today, boy. It will be a tough one. Do you have allergies, Dread? Oh my. Who are you, dear?
I'm great. Been drinking your laudanum. Good, good. I dreamt of you yesterday. Oh no, not like that. Things visited you in my dream, and you looked deep into their eyes and listened well to what in their hearts. But you stayed from your oath, and you couldn't cure them, just as he wants it, needs it. He hates who he was, so you must succeed at what he failed. You need to heal them, love. Agnes believes in you. Just do what you do best, and we will finally save this village from his vicious cycle. I trust you. Do you have allergies? Not really. My human bodies had many. Not like what? Can she explain? That's a good question because, first of all, this is Agnes. This is the old lady who is not so old looking now. And the other thing what is interesting is she dreamt of us. And it was in her dreams. But here's the funny thing, it was stated time and time again that no one dreams on this island. So this is a curious thing. And also it is interesting that it mentions that you strayed from your oath and you couldn't cure them, I guess, the patients. Just as he wants it. He hates who he was, so you must succeed at what he failed. You need to heal them. Just do what you do best, and we will finally save this village from his vicious cycle. So Agnes is on the other side in this battle against the cultists because they wanted me to just let the people get this medicine. Lore getting intense, yes. How will save the day if anything happens? Let's hope. Oh goodness, why? I keep waking up in the middle of the night, freezing and soaking in sweat. Don't know what's wrong with me. What's wrong with you is the fact that you keep taking fucking medicine you shouldn't. Cockroaches, garlic and milk. Cockroaches, garlic and milk. Okay, but I think I need to give you black bile. How much I don't know. I think quite a lot. Maybe not. Black bile should help, but free blood was a -2. So I don't know how this is, but let's try with 1 black bile. The dude's like, I'm a vampire. If I'm sick, blood. Everyone is like that here. Everyone just takes blood. Finally a relief. Okay, I didn't kill them. That's a relief. So 3 was a -2 and 1 was a +1. No, that's a +2. That's a +1. Oh, that's a +1. Okay, I give you 4. That's it. You know, it takes some time to think. Everyone is so rude about it. The timer is insane in this game. Just a moment, yes, hello, I need to drink. Bottoms up, dodge the bottle. There you are, thank you. I'm feeling quite off, but I don't know why. Uh-huh. Those are my favorite patients. Well, nothing with your eyes. Or your mouth. Great. Okay, so you're sick, but you don't know why. How do you feel right around now? You feel worse. Okay. How do you feel around now? So you need high vital. Okay. Allergies, nuts. Ha ha ha. Yes. Nuts, strawberries, and cats. This is a tricky one. Nuts, strawberries, and cats. So that's 3 different things. Holy shit. So you need high vital. You need vital. That's in theory important. But you can't get high dose because of the cats. So I will give you 1 blood and hope you don't die. That's a +1. That's good. Okay. Look, I will just go with the safe option. I just give you blood and freaking hope it works. 2 is +1 as well. I give you 3. Look, it's not the sophisticated way, but I'm trying to not go to prison. Wait, were you this? Wait, what? This was one of the... This was one of the people from the oh goodness, I really have to keep checking that list. Okay, I get this weird taste in the morning, like I drank a gallon of salty water in my sleep. I'm sorry, but there's no such thing here. So, yeah. And the scar on your face, it's nothing like in my book. I can't even look at it. That's interesting. There's nothing in the book that helps me with this case. Let's see. It hurts. What about this? That's better. I have something that's not in my book. Yes, yes, that's the problem. That's not in my book. You're allergic to cats, beef, and carrots. Okay, I won't give you blood, that's for sure, because you need something digestive. Feeling a lot less pain. It says give you more and see what happens. Nothing, apparently. Good. That in my book doesn't exist. I didn't say that. I said that I'm trying to have them. But I can't use my book because I have no clue what their problem is. But apparently it was something to do with digestion. No, you're saying that. Well, you would be a terrible doctor. You can't just say it. Oh. Brave doctor. I don't know if you'd remember me, but I owed you my life from before when you took me in. Now I have this terrible ache in my chest. Well, dear, Laura, let me palpate you. I can't. Okay. Apparently the game knows how I think. I should stop letting those ladies inside. No, absolutely no. Okay, this is actually dangerous because she's almost dead. Shut up. Shut up, pig. Do you have any allergies? No. Well, no known allergies. That doesn't mean that she doesn't have any. I don't want to use this purple concoction. In theory, this should work, but I will try this. It did nothing. Wow. That never happened before, I think. Okay. Let's hope I don't kill you. Nothing. Nothing changed. Wow. Oh, it's okay, Hal. Chest pain is... Okay, let's try a high dose. Nothing. There is possibly nothing I can do with this patient. The question is, do I let them go home like this? Or I give them this concoction? I don't know. She looks like an old lady, but young. Don't be rude with the patient. I don't know. I really don't know what to do here. Because I don't know what's in that concoction. I'm sorry, I can't help. Okay, I admit it. I made the aching up. I just had to see you. Can't stop thinking about the moment we first met. Oh, how embarrassing. I'll take my leave now. Goodbye. Now, it's one thing that you made it up, but how did this freaking machine work then? You knew it. Of course you did. Oh, hello. Little lady, what is it? Fish people. Yes, a lot of fishermen talk about them. Thank you for the visit. I'm pretty sure I'm going bankrupt. The old lady came by again today. She mumbled things about how I should heal things. I wonder if she's stricken by the same dark, hateful visions of insanity as me. We won't mention that she looked like 40 years younger. Fish with 2 feet, so no hallucinations. Exactly. If that is indeed the case, she could be the only ally I have, or the gateway towards losing the precious little sanity I'm trying so hard to keep intact. The mute little girl visited me again as well. She has a wild imagination, that one. But I do too, especially since I saw that beautiful young woman knocked on my... What? Since I saw that beautiful young woman knocked on my door. She came by again today, pretending to be sick just to see me, it turns out. She's so innocent that she couldn't keep a straight face through her innocent lie, and I've been imagining her by my side ever since. Oh, doctor. I wish I could dream, just so I could dream about her in my sleep, yet I still can't. That's nice. Woman attacked by creatures, witnesses say. Oh, look at the sheriff, at least he has something to worry about and not me. Waters rising again, local captain ill. Oh no, no, not the captain. You got a special visitor today. Keep the laudanum close. I always do. This is my 3rd week, by the way. Doctor, how are you? I was cleaning the library. Yes. And found some pages. They were neatly folded away in the dusty old scripture. Oh, maybe it's from my book. They seem to be from a medical book. So I thought I'd bring them over. That's really nice of you. Those have scratched out parts as well. Would you like me to clean them? It will cost you though. Let me see, what are these? Okay. Yes, I think I have 20 pounds. There you go. Hope that helps you help people. Doodaloo-doo. Yes. What is this? Transform level 3, transform level 2, transform level 1, 2, 2, 3. What? How do you read this? I can treat them, but should I? We are so simple, so ugly in comparison. I thought it was written something else. No, apparently people are turning into fish. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. My head's not right. I was on the shore the other day and I swear someone whispered my name. The strange thing is, it came through the waves. Okay, I really have to read this. The patient's symptoms are listed in the Transform Level 1 section. The positive effect of the treatment will be 2 times weaker unless 2 or more medicines are mixed. Hearing whispers, labored breathing, attraction to raw seafood and salty taste. Okay, someone did say the salty taste before. And 1 and 3. With these little cuts. This means the positive treatment effect will only be half as strong. Not what I wanted. If you don't administer it by mixing 2 or more different vials. Administer the medicine based on the diagnosis. What? So, let me think here. He is hearing whispers, so he needs blood. That we know. 2 blood because it's 1 to 3. But the effect will be halved. Open the humor circle page. Your treatment gave a +1 effect. And the effect is divided by 2 because you didn't mix the medicines. Rotate your treatment to +2 on the humor circle. So now I have to divide and multiply. Which is not a problem, but on a timer. Mix the blood with the phlegm to achieve a better effect. Oh, because that's right next to it, right. How do I do that? Mix! 7. Oh, it's 7 because that's right next to it. Okay, well, let's see what this does. Fully healed. Oh, this will be interesting. Also, this is a problem because I was always choosing the medicine that needed less of a dose, a smaller of a dose. But here I need to mix them, so I will be running out of this medicine real freaking quick. Oh, you again? What a sweet looking lady that was. That was a man. Hi again, honey pie. I had a rather large meal yesterday, full of delicious protein, iron and zinc, but the indigestion is killing me again. Guess my body's still adapting to the new diet. Wait, you are that killer that the newspaper was about? Let me see, can you get rid of it so I can enjoy the day with my cool new hairdo? Sure, you have indigestion problems. Okay. Nothing. Why is this even a thing? It's never used. Okay, you're not turning into anything, you just have problems with... Actually, I don't know what you have problems with. Nosebleed. Ask for his number for me, doc. We're in an 1889, there are no phones. Come on. What should I give you even? I have little to no idea. Let's use this. Feel just as bad. That's great. Feel almost healthy. Alright, in that case, for his address then. It's a tiny island. Everyone lives on the same street. So this was a 0. And this was a 1. 6 yellow. What is empty? Oh, I can empty it back. Okay, that's nice. I won't let the lady come in anymore. But why don't you ask for his address when he's on his way out? All yours, fully healed. Only a cannibal. See you soon. Yes, 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 wonderful. Morning or afternoon. Good to see you. Yes, what would it be? I feel like a dried up riverbed. Oh, you can't drink enough, right? Something mild will work. No known allergies. Are you on any freaking list? You're not on any list. I think you need a tad bit of black bile. He can bite me, it's fine. I will bite back. Well, if you're into that, go ahead. Just ask for consent. And don't do it in front of my office. You would scare away the patients. Oh, that's no good. What happened to you, Captain? Don't think the medicine you gave me did the job. I feel even more seasick now. I don't feel right around the sea. I'm afraid to look into the waters. Afraid of seeing my reflection in them. Feels as if they are watching from the other side. Please, you need to help me. Okay, I think that's... let me see. Labored breathing, hearing whispers, attraction, no salty taste, sleepwalking, land rejection, swimming urge, hearing fish talk. And this is none of those. So I will go with simple dizziness. And please don't die on me. You sure I will scare them? Maybe they will want to join. Yes, but if they join you outside, they are not joining me here and paying me here. I already tried that medicine, doc. It didn't help. Ooh, that's interesting. Now that's a challenge. So 1 was a 0. And interestingly, based on that, this curious machine tells me that we need black. Wait, what? Oh, I can't do anything. I only had 1 go. Okay. That's a shame. Funny how you avoid inside. Almost dead. No, I'm going to prison. How are you? It feels like sorry, I have to drink. My clock is watching me. Thank you. Okay, it ain't that bad. It feels like your eyes got butter spread over them. That's okay. For that you need blood. And you obviously took the wrong medicine because you're an idiot. 4 minus 2. So something like this can actually work. Okay, we go for blood. Are you allergic to anything? Dust, eggs, and cockroaches. Dust. I don't care. Eggs. And cockroaches. Okay, I want to give you blood, so that won't be a problem. Don't die on me. Good. 4 is a +2. And 4 is a -2. Okay, so it can be like this, or like this, or actually like any other way, so I'm not guessing. Let me give you 2. That was a +1. So 2 was a +1 only, then I will give you 5. I will give you 4. That should be enough. Good as new, thank you. You know, it's interesting, once you get threatened by the sheriff, you pay much more attention to the patients. Which is, realistically, in this game, I wouldn't say that I'm doing it because of that. The patients that I got killed, I really did not understand why it happened. It's hard to describe how. That's my favorite. When you can't describe what's the problem. Okay. Swollen eyelids. Well, swollen eyelids can only mean one thing. It's time to drink. Check the list. Good idea, thank you. They are not on any of the lists. Okay, so what can we do? Eyelid swelling is yellow bile. We have plenty of tries, so we just give you one yellow bile. That didn't work. That really did not work. Uh-oh. One yellow bile was a -2. So it has to be something like this. That really almost killed him. Yes, so here's the thing. I gave them 1. They are allergic to eggs, fish, flour, and dust. Maybe that's the trouble. Maybe the allergy is what I missed. Oh. Okay, so that was the problem. Dust, flour, eggs. fish. I shouldn't give them a low dose. That was the trouble. Even though it's interesting, because then... I mean, let's freaking try it, but... the eyelid tells me that I have to give them... yellow bile. But if this hurt them so bad, then if I give them a high dose, that will hurt them too, based on the wheel. But I think the wheel doesn't care about allergies. So my guess is I will give them 9 and we'll figure out how the game works. Okay. Now this is interesting. Because you see, this is impossible. The 1 was a -2. The 9 was a +1. That's impossible. But it's the allergy. So the allergy gives an extra effect over the normal one. So maybe the wheel is like this, and it should have been a -1, but instead it turned into a -2 because it's a +1. So based on that, I can give him black bile, and that should be good. Is it supposed to start working now or later? Okay. So 1 black did nothing. 9 was a +1. Oh, okay. I gave them 1 and that was a -2. Even though that should have been a +1. 9 was +1. And 1 was 0. So it's like this, that's for sure. And when I gave them 1, instead of giving them a +1, it turned into a -2. So an allergy is a -3. But based on that, I cannot give this person a low dosage. A low dosage is 1 to 5. If I give him 6, that should be a +2. Let's see if that's possible. Yes. So apparently it was like this. So that's the trouble. Maybe that's how I killed some people by accident. Is the allergy. If you don't check the allergy, that's a -3. The only problem, I'm pretty sure out of this stuff. I only have 1 left. I can't heal with that. Figuring things out, yes. Well, the only problem is I'm killing people. And that's why medical school takes a long, long time. Because in real life, you don't want to be doing this. I can give them 8+ blood, indeed. Really good idea. You see, you are becoming a little doctor here. It's a +1, I just don't have that much. Huh. What if I mix it? It would still be an allergy. The only thing I could do is throw stuff at him. Doc, have reserves in the back, honest. I don't have any more of this stuff. That's a problem. I'll have a birthday by the time we're done. I know! You needed a high dose, right? No. Apparently you need a low dose. And you needed yellow, so that's a digestive. Now this is a really stupid idea, but I will do it. You can heal someone with these. Like, it's really, really expensive to do it like this, but you can. Like, this will cost me so freaking much. And this took way too much time to figure out. Stains cleaned in the book. Okay, that's fair. I mean, only 15, that's not so bad actually. Oh, this works on the same principle of... Okay, I see. So here the same idea applies. If you want to restock on something, no matter if you're buying 3 or 2 or 1, you're paying the same. Mrs. Kenway came by today with pages that seems to be from the medical book I use. They seem to describe peculiar ailments with aquatic symptoms, and even though I don't believe such things could exist, they apparently support the odd, hard to explain symptoms I have encountered. And what she uncovered under the scratched out parts was even more disturbing. It seems my predecessor became obsessed with these ailments to the point of irrational and erratic adoration towards the poor souls who possess them. Thomas also came by, and his condition seems to be deteriorating. I am worried for him and myself. That creep was here too, wearing a brand new custom fitted coat and complaining about Okay, try that again. Indigestion. Yet again. Yes, that word. Oh, goodness. I mean, nothing is optimal here. Yes, I know, I bite every freaking day. Morning! I'm great, how are you? Feeling queasy. You're throwing up. Are you allergic to garlic? Milk. You can be good at this game if you just learn this entire book. Milk and garlic. Okay, that's not what I would give you. I think I will give you yellow bile. Yes. Yellow. Oh! Wait. Why? I couldn't restock on these. Oh my goodness. We're in big trouble. And I mean, we are in seriously big trouble. You didn't fill the jars because I couldn't. There wasn't a button for it. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Okay. Now here's the idea. I gave them 1 yellow. And that did nothing. And they need yellow. But I could give them black. If they are not allergic to it. And I think they are not. So you are getting this because that's what I have. Yep. That's how we work around. Let's hope it will be working, because I'm completely out of yellow. Okay. 5 black did nothing, good to know, I didn't even check that. There's so many things to check. What they took before. What I gave them. What they are allergic to. Shut up, pig. Sorry, I need to drink. Every few minutes I make this loud, ridiculous noise. Like... You sneezing? My nose is having a party. Yes, you are sneezing. You can just say that. You need flam, beef, cats, almond. Beef, cat, and almond. That's all blood. We don't care about that. Okay, you need this and you get one. You know why? Because that's pretty much all I fucking have. We are not trying around. You know, this is interesting because previously in the notes, in the little journal the doctor keeps writing after every day, it was mentioned that it is a rare chance that he gets to restock, but this is the first time it really came into play. Yes, Howl. Oh, how is the election going? Well, brother dear, I told you that you're too dumb to win. It's not like you won neither. Benny, in fact, everybody hates you. Meh, they couldn't handle hearing the truth about how lousy they are. Well, I'm happy irregardlessly of winning or losing. Yeah, I guess we dodged a bullet there, Buck. All thanks to our doctor here. Oh yes, thank you for doing nothing, Doc. Turns out it's exactly what we needed. Let's head home. I need my beauty sleep. Sleep. Would you pay at least? Rude. List, by the way. Yes, I have my list. Apparently I have someone. Did I really meet this person? Good to fucking know. Oh, great. Yes, I know it's hard to describe. You have that scratch on your head. How in the fuck do you want me to figure this out like this, okay? Give me something to work with, please. Like, not a lot, just something. Okay, so all I know is you need 1 to 3 of something. You're not hearing whispers, your breathing is okay, you're not attracted to raw seafood, and you have no salty taste, and I won't be licking you. So, what the fuck should I do with yours? I have no clue. Like, I understand I have to mix medicine and all that, that's cool. But like this, it's really difficult to figure out what. So I give you 1 of this. You feel better. 1.5. Wait, 1.5 means that we actually got 3. I can't mix it with this. Because that's 9. That's not possible for me right now. But if I give them just 1 more... I did a miracle. Out of this entire wheel, I could have tried everything. Every possible thing except the yellow, because I'm out of that. And I got so lucky that it was exactly this one. That's insane. The scars, they are in the book. Yes, indeed they are. However, the scars only tell you that you should administer 1 to 3 doses of the needed medicine. Yes, Howl. Feels my throat's begging for water, but no matter how much I drink, it's still parched. It's like I'm trying to quench a never-ending fire. Now that's interesting. Because in one way, if it's first, then it's black bile. If it's a sore throat, it's phlegm. And I think the never-ending fire would mean that it's the latter. Tried 5 but did nothing. That's interesting. Because that should have actually helped. So it's maybe like this. I will give you 1 and we'll see. Because it should help. And you have no allergies. So 5 did nothing, but 1 did 1. So it's something like this. I could give you more black, but I'm honestly running out of the stuff. What if I give you just more of this? I mean, it's pretty much at this point just giving 1 doses of certain things. Like, I'm not going for the +3 perfect dose. What I'm doing is like, what can I do with the smallest amount of medicine possible? The last patient had a very unusual stomach bug, wouldn't you say? No. I'm sure you never saw that in medical school, eh? So whatever stuff like that shows up, drink up. I didn't see anything, but okay. What is it? I often find myself struggling to draw a full breath. Feels like a mild illness. Small dose. Where's your paper? No known allergies, then you're getting this. Feeling better. That's what I like to see. Okay, I'm going to give you this because honestly I'm running out of stuff. And you said a low dose. I mean, this is at this point starting to be ridiculous. Like, I'm just splashing people with stuff to heal them because I'm so freaking low on resources. Shut up. Thanks for your assistance. Oh no, don't thank me for my assistant. Thank my assistant security guard. Yes. Oh, that's a new face. Hello, doctor. Well, hello yourself. Feels like a tiny blacksmith's hammering away inside my skull. And I ain't even ordered a horseshoe. Even the tiniest sound makes it infinitely worse. I'm doing alright. I think a low dose of the right medicine will take care of it. No known allergies. 8 was a -1. You're welcome. I did nothing, my good sir. Yes. That's actually how I feel some of the times with these patients. I think blood is what we need, but let's check it. Nothing. Nothing. At least you take the cigar out of your mouth while I'm trying to look at you. It's definitely helping. That's a +2. Okay, we're going on that route. At this point, I'm not even trying to figure out what's the wheel really on. I'm just doing what I can. Thank you. Oh wait. Oh, I can. Okay, I'm buying fucking everything. Thank you. I just had a thought, but apparently I was wrong. I thought maybe I couldn't buy medicine because I couldn't help the captain. But apparently that's not it. That would be quite an idea. That if you can't help the captain because he's the only one with a boat on the island, as it was said, you couldn't get more medicine. But I think that wouldn't be a good idea from a gameplay perspective, because that means that one case can ruin your entire playthrough. That would be so evil. Yes, it would be. Let me see. We didn't kill anyone, hey. I guess everything worked out fine for the conjoined twins. Sometimes the best treatment is to let the situation run its due course. And now they're both happy to be themselves, and with each other, at least for a while. It is interesting how people like them, who are really two personalities in one body, two minds in one body, how they manage to really live together. It's fascinating, and it's really something to admire that two minds can work together to such a degree. And it must be extremely difficult to do that. But we are buying a stethoscope. And I'm running out of money, which is no good. Yes. Hello. Doctor, yes. Crafted something new for you, a stethoscope. Thank you very much. With it you can check the pulse, lungs or stomach. I'm sure you know how to use it better than anyone. I appreciate your fairness and generosity. And remember, Doctor, don't let the darkness consume you. Haha. Okay, so I can check your pulse. A shame. Okay. I'm feeling quite off, but I don't know why. Oh, it's always like that. Click the tool bag and choose the stethoscope. Okay. Drag the mouse over the body and diagnose symptoms by listening. I don't know. Does that sound good? Like, I don't know. How should any of this sound? After identifying the symptoms, open the book to find the corresponding treatment. I have no clue. Increased heart rate, wheezing in lungs, stomach rumbling. It's like all of them. Like, how should I know? It's not wheezing. Not increased. That sounds a bit off. So let's say that the stomach rumbling, it's what it is. Are you allergic to something? Dust, eggs, and cockroaches. Ooh, dusty cockroaches on eggs. Or maybe cockroaches on dusty eggs. Not here, so we're good. And also that's only for females. So let's go for this. Remains the same. That's great. Should have helped. But now we know that one black bile is 0. I just don't know where. Let me check. I don't want to give you too much, that's the thing. Okay, let's check something else. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. Don't know why. I don't know which problem is which. I give you one of this. Hopefully I won't kill you.
feel almost healthy. So that wasn't a good breathing sound. I don't know if... I really feel like they should have given some kind of sample what it should sound like, but okay. In that case, you're just getting the same. Almost healed. Great. I'm going for the ones. After the last day, I'm just going for the ones. Alright, that only took an hour. Actually, that's pretty good. Oh. Shallow breaths are all I got. No matter how deep I try to breathe, the air feels stale and dry. No, actually, let me listen to that because I'm curious. Also, let me... Ooh! Okay, that's not good. I don't want to even check that, but... So there was some rumbling with the other patient, but here, this is different. Because this is vital. We know that. And labored breathing. We know that. And 2 of these scars. So that is 1 to 3 of phlegm. Let's use 1. Feeling better. That was a +1. Okay, that's good. If that was a +1, that was actually a +2 apparently. So I could mix it with black bile, with 9 of it. Well, that would be really expensive. Let me try to give you more. That was 1.5. Okay, so we are somewhere here. Now I have an idea. If I mix this +1 and mix this... Wait, no, that wasn't a +1, that was a +2. And 3 was 1.5, yes, because you have to half it. So if I mix 1 + 1, even though this wouldn't do anything, this will give a +2. I'm curious about that, so let me mix 1 and 1. No, I said 1. This is a +2, okay. So you can do some trickery by choosing one of the ingredients in the mixture with an effect of 0. Yes, what would it be today? Don't know why, my favorite kind of patients, the mysteries. Nothing. 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 Look, I don't find anything curious there, but okay, beat. Let's try. I don't think this will help actually. It does! Fuck it, what do I know? Okay, so apparently something here will help. Okay, let's try 1 yellow. Do you have any allergies, by the way?
You know what? Who cares? If it helps, it helps. We're not going to question it. Thank you. Next one. Oh. Oh, no. I'm puffing like a winded horse, but no air coming in right. It's scary. No, normally that would be just shortness of breath, right? Difficulty breathing. It could also be this, but there's no scratch mark or anything like that. So what I'm thinking is it will be something here with the difficulty breathing. Cats. Cats, I think, is for blood. Yes, I'm starting to actually learn the book, which is ridiculous. This should actually help. Let me rephrase that. It shouldn't make it worse. And there is that smile. Look at it, like a freaking walrus. Thank you, Jimmy. Next. Only took 2 hours to figure it out. Not bad. Still have 3 hours left. Evening. Doc, I did it. Snuck up on them. But I couldn't make out what they were saying, and before long they hurried away. So I made this custom. How's it? I blend in with them. Only problem is, it smells like dead fish. Well, naturally. I feel like I'm going to puke any second. Can you give me something for that? Sure. Let me examine you first. Just to be safe. Nothing major. So you feel like you will puke any moment. Well, that is yellow bile. I don't even have to check at this point. You feel much better? That's great. I actually don't know how much is in one of these jars. I would think somewhere around 20 doses. But hey, there's actually little lines there, so maybe those could help. Shut up, pig. Fully healed. Oh, right, I have to sign it. Sorry. Yes. Thank you. One more. Neo? Feels like my throat decided to turn into a gravel road. Oh, yes. Feeling sicker by the minute. Whatever you give me, please make it a strong dose. Neo! Someone wants you dead, just saying. Like the little cup stains there. Okay. Well, here's the deal. If you have a throat problem, you need phlegm. You're allergic to onions and lemons. That's no good because that's also phlegm. So I can give you a high dose even if you're asking for it. If you're over 56. Ah, it's your lucky day. You are not. Well, let's see. The pain is going away, but you look like you just took some serious drugs. Okay. Somehow it's odd that their facial expressions don't really reflect that
they would feel better. Most of the time when I'm actually healing them, they look worse. Well, mostly less green. Take care, yes, yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Schmoozer. I need this and these. How are you today? That patient on the priest's list, the pages Mrs. Kenway brought are real. There is no doubt about it at this stage. I don't know how to deal with this, and the laudanum will not help unsee these cursed ailments, for they are not nightmarish visions, but the tangible truth. Well fed and sluggish, that's good. What did you have, if I can ask? I must help them, yet my heart begs me to lock myself in my office, or better yet, run away from this island and never come back. It's nice that the doctor actually has some sympathy, and he is trying to help these people. That's nice. The mad fisherman came by again, though his madness is a matter of perspective now, considering that thing I saw. Instant noodle soup! Did you put anything in it? Little girl found dead, eaten. Excuse me? Storms expected to return. Mayor race ends in disappointment. The devil's at the gate, mate. Keep a sharp eye. No, just the basic stuff. Okay. Doctor, do you have any idea what you've done? I don't know. That poor woman was a mother of 2. Who? And you sent her away with unreliable treatment. Sent her to death. Even though she momentarily seemed to be cured. Why do you persist on using that book, on subjecting people to the mad ravings of a man long gone? What do you mean people actually got better? The devil is at the gate, priest enters. For the record, that might be a coincidence with how the script works, but I'm not making this joke, the game is making it. I beg you, allow the great old one to guide you toward my flock's salvation. We need to work harder, for there is no time to sit around and dream on this island. The ethereal burden of existence calls on us, my kin. Don't call me my kin. Please take this list and follow the instructions to the letter. If you do so, I will make sure that you are bothered no longer by creatures of strange and dark nature. Okay, I will follow it to the T. Yes, and I love it. Are you on the list? You're not on the list. It's like there's a voice squeezing my head tighter every second. That means you need strawberry pumpkin milk. You need blood. My friend. See, the priest is a devil. I'm not sure about that, how this game goes. Honestly, it's really clever with how it doesn't really let you know who is on the good side, or if there is even a good side. Because there is the cult, there is Agnes, the old lady, there is the priest. That's interesting. I make sure the bad things never bother you anymore. Yes, I cured you so quick, thank you. I almost forgot I'm still here. Wow. Finally someone isn't complaining about me being slow. I hope you're well. The pain in my head is so bad I can't even move. Lemons and peanuts. That's okay. You need blood. Everyone just needs blood. Why is everyone having a headache today?
Definitely helping, that's good. Are you Howl today? Oh, you're so cute. Okay. Next. Yes, I appreciate you coming by. I hope I'm not intruding. I've been feeling an intense thirst lately, and it's quite troubling. Okay, that's not overly crazy. You just need a bit of black bile. You are... you are allergic to tomatoes. So I have to avoid low doses of black bile if you are female. That's a problem. Six was a +1. Where is that wheel? 6 was a +1. You don't like the priest? Yes. Yes, I figured that much, honestly. Okay, I give you... That's a lot. That's a lot. I can't give you that much. What is a low dose again? 1 to 5. Okay, I give you 9 and I really hope it will help. Fuck. So 9 already went into the not good category. Okay, I give you 9 yellow. Okay, that cost me way too much. Way too much. And it's still early, so I hope I won't run out of medicine, at least for today. Oh, you again. What the fuck happened with you? Hey there, Cupcake. Don't call me Cupcake. Yesterday I ate such a small meal, yet still I have the worst stomach. You are the fucking murderer. You killed that kid who was eaten. And you come here. With all due respect, fuck off. I feel like dying. No, you don't. Oh, this will be an interesting case. Hello, my cannibal love. No, I just sent him away. Yes, so let me check some things real quick. That's a vital. Someone made Dread mad? No, I'm not mad. I just don't waste my medicine on him. Okay, so we know it's a vital thing. And he has 2 scratches. Hearing whispers, labored breathing is the 2 that is under the vital. Okay, I drink. Wow, that's unseen. Look, medicine is expensive. Alright, you need 1 to 3 of something, so let's try this. Apparently this wasn't what I needed to do. What about this? Feel more energetic, that's good. Oh wait, I just realized something. +1, +1. Okay, I will finish it like this, but I completely forgot that you have to multiply these. He's hearing whispers, but what if I am whispering? Stop whispering in front of my door. Also, it's raining. No, you're not intruding. Are you on any list? No. Shut up, pig. Wouldn't want to overdo it. Are you allergic to anything? Pumpkin, water and tomatoes. Pumpkin, water and tomatoes. That's okay, you need phlegm anyway. 1 phlegm. I know, it's also cold. Can I come inside and have a warm hug? Okay, you can come inside. Dry yourself up. And that's that. Problem solved. Yay! Don't know why you came to this island with me, honestly. It's not a nice oh, goodness.
You failed, scum. And as punishment, your little nocturnal creature will stay in our custody. If you ever want to see your winged little rat, give the potion to the woman. This is your final warning. If you don't comply, your pet will make a fine test subject for our experiment.
They took the owl.
Wow.
Winged rat? That's rude. That psychotic figure came by again and threatened me. Would they resort to torturing blameless animals to force my hand into giving this thing to woman? And would I do it? No. I must send my cannibal love after him. That's a good idea. I wonder if that creepy guy ever got around to fixing his diet. I couldn't keep wasting medicine on him. Exactly. And the priest, I cannot quite put my finger on his intentions, as he can sound erratic at times, though perhaps such is the inclination of religious figures. I cannot deny the fact that so far his aid has helped the people. He handed me yet another list, but he doesn't seem to take kindly to the medical book's instructions. His list consists almost completely of treatments now, and I don't have the heart to ask him why or how. His hand, I feel deep within my soul somehow, is guided by the great old one, and that he knows the best for the people of this island. I cannot rely solely on my feelings. I will have to figure out how to proceed. Well, I'm not in debt yet. The sheriff doesn't want me in prison. Oh, the devil is at the gate again. Who will it be this time? Agnes? Agnes! You did it, darling. You hear that wild thing he sent you? His master's dreadful ram inches closer, and through the tide. No, and though the tide is staggering, I'm afraid healing the thing wasn't enough. The sleeper is stronger than I dreamt of. I know this is impossible to ask of you, yet you must kill them, love. You are the only one who can stop his arrival, and save the people of this island. Kill them, and keep us safe from his dark limbs forever. Who? That wild thing. I don't know. Is it about the woman? Or multiple women, actually. How are you? It's like my skin's yelling. Scratch me. Okay, are you allergic? Dust eggs, cannibals. What? Cockroaches, sorry. Strawberries, water. No, that's okay. You need a bit of black bile. Definitely helping. Thank you. At this point I'm speedrunning this thing. It's certainly a game that you want to play multiple times. Because even though I'm going through the gameplay and some of the things become kind of habit, I don't understand the lore and the story at all. Okay, you are itching. No known allergies, then you need black bile. Haven't gotten better. No, that's a problem. Now that is a big freaking problem. 6 was a minus. 6 blood was a minus. Give you 1 phlegm. What you say? 1 phlegm should be able to do this. Howl. Yes, they took Howl. I'm sorry. That's how it is. Not that I can do much about it, honestly. Because I still don't understand, because it was said that women will come to me to ask for help, right? With problems that I won't be able to heal. But there wasn't such a problem before. That I was like, really, like, I can't do anything, except with the one person who just faked the entire thing. And that's why it's interesting. Should I just give this medical concoction to every female and problem solved? So it's something like this. Okay, I will give you 7 of this. That's it. You'll probably know when it's her, I think. But apparently I didn't. Because the hooded figure came back and told me that I did wrong. That thing on his belly was not a medical problem, mate. You should have drank the bloody laudanum. I didn't see anything on her belly. What? My fellow doctor, who are you? I'm afraid I have a terrible case of diarrhea. Can you believe that? You're not a doctor. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but you don't even look like one. Anyhow, what do you think could be my cure? 1 try. You give me 1 fucking try. I tell you, this will help you. And fuck off from my office. You're such a disappointment. Why? I healed you. Are you doing this intentionally? I guess he's trying to pretend to be a doctor. And what he does, which is kind of interesting, he comes to me with made up problems, so I tell him what is the cure for them. Hello, doctor, I hope I'm not intruding. It's okay. Milk jug. Okay, you... Sorry, I need to drink. Don't forget to pick up the bottle on the way out. Exactly. It's true for the previous one and actually for this one as well. What was your problem? Blurred vision. You need blood. Don't think this is working? Then you need phlegm. Apparently you don't need phlegm. Sorry. Oh, right, yeah. You're right, I confused the order of things. Right. Sorry about that. Don't worry, you're still alive. Which is a good thing. I'd really be the worst doctor. Well, I just almost killed someone out of routine, so let's say that I wouldn't be the best either. But hey, I'm trying to help them. Somewhat. Why do you look so mean? That's it, a little smile, thank you. Yeah, I almost killed you, right? I confused the order. Like, why is it that it's 1, 2, 3, and 4? Like, why is that the order? That makes no sense. Like, wow. It's weird. Okay. Very busy. Beef, cats, almond. Almond and cats are blood allergies. And beef as well. Why do I start learning what the allergies are? Come on. Don't forget the list. Good point. It's not on any list, apparently. So what is your problem? All right, you can't stop shitting, right? That was it. Already feeling better. Then we just need to do this 2 additional times. Like, that's the cure. If something helps you a bit, do it more. And the many bits will become whole. And that rhymed. So it makes perfect sense. It must be true. Yes. Oh, you're turning into a fish. Can't stop shitting, my answer. That's called being human. Live with it. No, that's not like that. Salty taste in your mouth. Am I poisoned or something? Yo, no. You're just turning into a fish. Don't worry about it. Nothing with your mouth. Nothing here. I never get to see anything crazy here. Come on. Okay, you have salty taste. So you need 1 to 3. You're allergic to cats. That's a blood allergy. Don't worry about it. 1 to 3. You get to more energetic. Oh, that was 1.5. So we got it right on the dot. Again, I could mix around things, but why? Malcolm, you. Oh wait, you. Now here's the interesting thing, right? He was on the list, and it was said that he was having diarrhea. And the cure for that is yellow bile. Now I saw the 2 scars, the cuts, and he said that he has this salty taste in his mouth, which is the first step of the transformation, one of the symptoms, and that also asks or calls for 1 to 3 yellow bile. So I gave him the thing the priest asked for, just for a different symptom. So does that count, or that doesn't count? The old lady came again, and she wants me to kill those with the strange ailments. Oh, you mean the fishes? So that's what it's about. Oh, okay, so I can't heal them, so I have to kill them. Ah, I see. Okay, I'm not buying this, but the rest I'm actually buying because... should I? No, we're not buying it, sorry. What will become of me if I do? Yet what if she knows something I don't? What could become of the people of this island if I refuse? What if it's an infection, something that can eradicate the island? And what if they are innocent people with seemingly gruesome yet essentially natural ailments? I'm having a hard time collecting my thoughts. The constant dread that resides in my chest keeps me from thinking clearly. Hey, here I am. Doc, the police is looking at you weirdly when you talk about killing the fish people, just so you know. Well, there's no real police, there's only the sheriff. And I can't really go killing everyone, so yeah. I feel like I'm being pulled apart from each one of my limbs by the dark abyssal limbs of cosmic terror, and my mind quietly being twisted into impossible non-Euclidean geometrical shapes. That's nice. That's interesting because it kind of shows that he is a doctor, he learned a lot, he knows what those would be. I need rest. And I needed a sip of my tea. This is interesting. What? Oh, a new face. What's it gonna take to get a fresh whiff of air around here? Can't you feel how dry the air is? Doc? I'm feeling sicker by the minute. Whatever you give me, please make it a strong dose. That's great. Oh, okay. Oh, that will be a vital. Okay, so it's a vital. And 1, 2, 3. We don't know what. So let's try labored breathing first. Feeling better with a half. Okay, that's interesting. So half means that was 1 plus 1. I could try 1 blood. Let's try it. I'm curious what will happen, honestly. That's also half. Okay. In that case, what if I just mix the two? Oh, sorry. Mix. It's odd that you have to click on the 1 again and not on 2. That gets me a bit. And that's a +2. Wonderful. Thank you for coming by. Goodbye, goodbye. It's really turning into a work. 20 days of this. Even though I'm rushing actively. Hello, doctor, how are you? Just feeling unwell. How freaking surprising that is. Okay, nothing in your mouth. Nothing with your eyes. Every organ inside, kind of in one piece. 2 phlegm gave you -1. I mean, that doesn't help me too much, honestly. I will give you 1 black bile, eggs and flour you're allergic to. Okay, I will give you 1 black bile and that will tell me somewhat your condition. Or just heal you and not figure out your condition. That's another way to do it. Look. that's okay. And yes, I did cure one of them. It was accepted on the list. Nice. Come on in, come on in. Oh, the gravedigger. He's not happy.
Mr. Goody Two Slippers over here, you wanna cross Nigel? Where are you? What are you, some sort of hero? You're gonna die anyway. Look it, boy. Either you kill them, or I kill ya. How about that? Here's another list for you. Kill them dead, or else.
Oh, lovely chap. Okay. If I kill someone, the sheriff puts me in prison. If I don't kill someone, the gravedigger puts me into a grave. Great. Okay. Are you on any list? No, you're not. No known allergies. You just need a bit of this. And that's it. You see? At this point, this is just like a reflex. I'm not even really thinking about what I'm doing. Which is impressive in a way. It would be interesting to see a game like this made with real-world science. Because just playing through it would allow you to learn the certain connected bits of information. Okay. Okay, so you're dizzy. Okay, I have to check if you have any fish scales or stuff like that. Nothing? Great. Let me see. Garlic, water, onions. Garlic, onions. Okay. What was your problem? You're dizzy. That's okay. That needs blood. Okay. That's good. I guess. Okay, so this didn't work. You're allergic to garlic and onions, so you can get a high dose of phlegm. Then I give you a small dose of phlegm. You know, that was a possible outcome, even though I wasn't exactly expecting a -2 from it. But yeah, that was a possible outcome. In that case, you need 1 yellow bile. Are you by any chance allergic to that? No, you're allergic to water, that's okay. Okay, this will bring you right back up. Told ya. You see, I just had to make sure to know which medicine to give you. And yeah, that starts with almost killing you. The treacherous road of medicine, right? Yes, yes. Next, please. No, no, no. You don't know what's your problem. I love that. Oh, that's new. No vital. List. Casper. Now this is Charles. Well, this is interesting. Because that is a 7 to 9. But we don't know of what. And as we all know, it doesn't really matter if it's a 7, a 9 or whatever, because of the wheel. So if I have to give 9 of something, I can give 1 of another and it will be mostly the same. So let's try to figure this out. Vital. I don't think it's a vital thing. No, it's not, because his eyes are not like that. What are you allergic to? Nuts, strawberries, cats. Just shut up. Nuts, strawberries, and cats. Cats is a blood thing. Nut is a phlegm. Strawberries is a black bile, but you can be allergic to that because you're a man. That's not sexist. It actually says only female patients have this problem. Well, not the allergy, but reacting badly to black bile. Okay, what the fuck can I do with you? Wow. That's interesting. Not strawberries, cats. That's not here. Yeah, if you have both, black is your color. Makes sense. Yep. No. What? Okay. Now this is interesting, so... This was a -1. If this was bad, then phlegm shouldn't be bad. And I can give a high dose if someone is old, but he is not old. Let's try. That's a +1/2. So we know that one of these gave +1 and one of these gave a -1. Only tiny freaking problem is I don't know what way this is, because you see this is on the opposite ends. Alright, got a lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk. Have a great evening. So this is a 1-1 across here. But if it's between these two +1, -1, or these two, I don't know. And I should somehow figure that out. But I don't know how without killing him. This is reckless, but let's try. Feel just as bad. Now that is interesting. So this is a 0. This was a 1 and this was a -1. So I think this is the only possible way this wheel can be like. Let's try if I can do a miracle. 7 black, 1 phlegm. That's a +3. That should actually be a +4. But maybe that's impossible. That took a long time. And the last patient is Weren't you eaten? The priest and the medic. The medic became the priest. What? Good evening. Oh, greetings, doctor. Sorry for disturbing you. I was just heading to my grandma's when the storm broke loose. I'm drenched. It's getting late and the rain is still pouring. Maybe I could spend the night here? Well, of course. Another one came by today. It was in worse condition, the ailment I mean, and that Nigel figure was at my door with another list. At least I won't have to worry about coins in the near future. Thankfully, she came by and made my day better, much better. As I slept in her arms, I had a dream for the first time since I first came to this island. In my dream, creatures took over the island, yet it felt not a nightmare, but a premonition. Interesting, my sanity is actually better. And this was probably a really bad idea to let her inside. 100%, but I'm just having fun here. My love, last night was magical. I dreamt about you all night, even though I fell asleep in your arms. In my dreams, we traveled the world together. I always wanted to see new places, but never had the courage. Promise me that if you ever decide to leave the island, you'll take me with you. If such a day comes, I'll wait for you by the shore. Forever yours, Alora. Local librarians book recommendations. Great. People are having strange symptoms. Mysterious young woman seen around town. Great. Well, I think this is it for today. We survived 20 days. And it's time to quit to the main menu. I can continue from any day, which is nice. So that stayed from the demo version. Well, this was quite a roller coaster of a stream. Thanks to everyone for joining me today. It started a bit rough with some technical issues, and I must admit that I'm not exactly used to this fast pace of the classic mode, but I think I did decently. I mean, I didn't go bankrupt yet, which is, you know, a good thing. Other than that, it was lovely. Thanks to everyone. Thanks for the raids. It was such a lovely time to chat with all of you. And now we have to look for someone to raid, if I can find someone to raid. And I think I know who I will raid. If I can. This was a long stream. Almost 5 hours. Maybe 5 hours, really. So we are going to raid Skitty, who is playing Am I Alone in this unfamiliar place, Signalis, the first stream of Signalis for her. I never played that game. I don't really know what it is like, but let's check it out on Skady's channel. So thank you so much once again for joining me. I greatly appreciate all the support and the new followers. If you reached 100 followers, that's lovely. That means we are going to return to Abe's World, I do believe next week then. But until that, thank you for joining me today. Have a great day, and as always, good night.